where the fun begins. Where the fun begins. This is where the fun begins. This is where the fun begins.
Yeah. Let me talk to ya. Yeah. Get ready for that black attack. It's Wednesday. Now it is. You know what that means. Penis. Anakin is back. Dork, you better do your homework. Ahsoka episode 4 was pretty badass. We got the homies in the Discord. We're just going to have a nice conversation and chill the fuck out. If y'all want to join, y'all want to share, y'all want to like, y'all know what to do. Yeah.
And if you ain't down with that, I got 2 words for you.
Happened here that, wait a minute. What the hell? What the hell's wrong with the damn time zone? We had a damn blackout. Break the code. What the hell is this? King, I don't know what's going on. Dude, it's a return. It has to be a return. This thing has been going on for a month now. I cannot break the damn code. It's like that game in Super Mario. My God, what is the code? The code is, who is the code? Is it Mick Foley? Mrs. Foley's baby boy? Who is it? Stone Cold is the code. Save us, Austin. Austin, save us. My God, it's The Rock. I can't believe it. Who is it? Who is Goldberg? No, it's Y2J, Eddie Guerrero, Owen Hart, Arn Anderson. It is somebody with Y2J. Who is 1029? They're instant football. My theme song chant. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? My God, Stone Cold. Stone Cold is here. He's back with the fireworks. My God, it's Rey Mysterio. Can you smell what Rey Mysterio is cooking?
Take the train up!
Hey, Brink Joe! You're going nowhere!
Oh, I forgot to say black. Damn it. All right, everybody. It's not late. You're late. Episode. Who gives a fuck? Nobody cares. Let's go straight to the Discord and hang out with the buddies. I got a lot to say about Ahsoka. Mr. Pico's in here. I see you. And Unquilled, dude. Well, we'll talk about the Ahsoka. I want to hear your thoughts on that too. But let me head into the Discord. Alrighty, now I'm back. There we go.
Hello, you and hello world.
I'm what?
Hello, you and hello world.
Or they said I'm in hell of a world. I was like, what?
Oh, it's some kind of weird.
Well, I mean,
Sheep go to heaven, goats go to hell. Fucking cake. Fucking ball.
Fucking charger does not click. Stay on. Come on, charger, stay on.
You got that shit.
All right. Try to see if the settings worked because I fixed the settings. Hopefully, I don't see it lagging.
everything's looking good for me.
I'm saying like
Looks good on my phone.
Yeah, it usually
No,
lags,
everything-
but yeah, no.
everything looks good on my phone. Like,
Yeah, I'm looking at it too. I'm just like, okay, I guess there's no lagging. All I have to do is do one thing. All I have to do is just switch one fucking setting. I was like, oh, Jesus.
I don't hear us very well. We'll say that. I don't hear us very well.
Okay, I just turned it all up.
I was like, I don't hear Discord very well. But
I just turned it all
much
up.
better.
Okay, yeah. There we go.
Yeah, much better, much better, much better.
Let me put you on this thing. Am I at the bottom this time? Why am I at the bottom? That's weird.
Because both of the way that they does it and stuff is based off of it's alphabetical order.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
So if I turned off my camera, you wouldn't be.
No, yeah, but that's good.
Fuck with you.
There we go. All right, so get into it real quick. Did anybody see Ahsoka? Did you watch it? Have you been watching it at all?
No, I told you that last night.
Oh, dude, well, tonight you need to watch it.
That's what Travis was telling me.
I mean, I already have the spoiler alert in my fucking thing.
I know. I
It's
saw that. I'm not worried about that.
yeah, so it's like it's whatever.
I'm not really worried about spoilers. Spoilers don't really kill me.
They don't kill me either, but having a theory and then it being kind of like, so there was a few spoilers, but nobody was talking about it like this. I mean, it was a great surprise.
Yeah,
But
Travis told me he was just like, by God, this gives me tears of joy, this episode.
the cliffhanger pretty much, that's all it was. Great cliffhanger. We'll see where it goes from next time, but you know, for about a week we're gonna feel very nostalgic, and then it's gonna turn on our fucking heads. So it might, might be just a
Hey, better than a movie cliffhanger.
right movie cliffhangers. Oh God,
Gotta wait a year, man. Okay, at least with this, it's like cliffhanger. All right, we gotta wait a fucking. It's like season finales is when they leave you on a cliffhanger. You're like, fuck you, I gotta wait a year.
right? The 47-minute intro is over. It's only like 12 minutes. It wasn't even an intro. It's more like a. Yeah, it's an intro.
I'm like over here, like I usually only do a 2-minute intro.
I mean, shit, if shit's popping, I'll do a 2-minute intro, or maybe not even an intro at all. But, just to get people in here and just like, hey, this guy's live right now. What the fuck?
That's just how long my theme song is. I'm like, that's just how long my theme is. I can't, yeah.
What theme song? Oh, it is freezing. Is it freezing? Looked like it was freezing. So I don't want to turn on the the cameras just yet. Just waiting to see if that fucking screen freezes. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, Anakin's face looks like silly putty. I mean, he is older.
Silly putty.
He is older.
Yeah, I've seen lots of pictures and videos of Hayden Christensen, but it's not that bad.
He doesn't look that old, but he is older.
Well, you gotta remember how young he was when he did the movies, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, we gotta remember the first movie that we saw Anakin at that age was what, made in 2000? 99?
2002. When we saw Hayden Christensen?
Yeah. Was it 2002?
What CGI effects? There was CGI effects? Like on his face, you think there was CGI effects? I don't think there were CGI effects on his face.
Not.
I'm looking at his face right now.
I haven't seen the new episode, so I wouldn't know yet.
Oh, damn, I resetted it. Whoa, don't play it. Oh, shit.
You know my theme song.
Yeah. I'm looking at his face right now. Jesus Christ.
What?
No, that got loud.
I turn it down.
So I'm looking at his face right now. I was just surprised to see he fucking, the first ever, interaction, live action between, Anakin.
No, Obi-Wan.
No, live action between Anakin and Ahsoka. And I'm talking about
No, but it's
I'm
the
talking
first time we've seen Hayden Christensen on camera is in Obi-Wan.
No, in Obi-Wan, yeah, but I'm saying the first time that they've actually interacted together ever.
Well, yeah, there's
Like,
never
there's never been
yeah,
Hayden
there's never been a
Christensen.
live action interaction of Ahsoka.
No Hayden Christensen, no, you know what I'm saying? Let's see his face.
Yeah.
Look, you can see his face. Oh, no.
I don't see his face.
Well, I'm putting it on the stream. Yeah. And then he's also got his scar, too, on the left, on his right head. Right side of his head. I think that's pretty accurate right there, because Ahsoka hits him on the left and Obi-Wan hits him on the right. Oh.
Yeah. And then he also has a fight with Saz Ventress, too.
Who I hope they show again as a Jedi, because that's what she does in the lore. Alan's saying that he likes
eyes.
What's that?
His eyes don't look right. Really, what it is his eyes don't look right.
Ah.
It's his eyes. They're a little too. They look like they're squinting the whole time. Honestly,
Look all right to me.
compared to real pictures of him, no, man. Yeah, no, it's
It might just be like maybe the
too. It might be the picture, but
I don't know, man. I don't think this is CGI at all, though. I mean, he
don't
does
think it's
kind of
really
look like
gonna-
CGI, but it doesn't really look like CGI. I don't know.
I don't really think it's gonna bother me in the moment.
Yeah, it does. It won't bother me in the moment either.
Yeah.
Like literally, I was just surprised to see him. I don't know where I fucking put my water. I'll be right back. Definitely found my water this time. Okay.
What?
No, I said, my bad. I went to go get my water. I was looking for it in the fridge.
Water.
Yeah, I don't have much beer.
I got lucky. I need to work though.
You're hearing from almost beerless gore guts right now. Beer guts, not beer guts. This water's cold as fuck. Anyways, going back to the ahsoka thing. Dude, I don't know. I really liked today's episode. They showed a lot of. The fight scenes were fucking great. They showed a lot of stuff that I hadn't seen, like in the movies, or like in real life. Like
Okay.
I've seen it. They've showed stuff like that only like on Rebels and Clone Wars. I never saw, shit when she does the Kurosawa fucking samurai stance. And I'm like, hey, I don't think I've ever seen that in a movie. Oh, great. They do like basically, what do you call it? Like a samurai show. It's like,
Shogun.
yes, Shogun. Oh, shit.
I always know Shogun because of Trivium.
TTSYF is in the chat. Or in the thing. Hold on, let me pull him in. Yo, what up, dude? I'll talk to you in a minute. You there? Yo. Oh, shit. Damn, what the fuck did he say? Alright, what were you saying?
Orale, Garguts.
What up? Dude, tell me again what your fucking thing. You just got to say the first two words. Say the first two words and I'll get it.
I got the truth.
The truth shall set you free. There you go.
Yeah.
See, that's all I needed. I was like, what the fuck is it?
Yeah, I've only explained it like 5 times.
Yeah, I know, but this time I'll remember.
Yeah, you're not drunk yet, so you'll remember.
Yeah, it's not even close, man. The past 2 days has been pretty harsh. Like, just, trying to. I'm waiting to get paid, and then tomorrow everything's going to fucking rent, so it's not going to be great. The next week or
Feel
two.
you, man.
Barely getting by, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And I'd rather have, like, rent paid than being homeless and shit. So, there you go. There's that.
Yeah.
Plus that, I gotta fucking pay goddamn internet and fucking electricity. God damn it. Anything helps, guys. God damn it. Jesus Christ, that's loud. What are you doing?
Sorry.
That was fucking loud.
It's kind of the point.
I mean, really loud. All right, what were you saying?
Yeah, you can say
Trying to
it's
get
for
me-
the beer, but you can say that donations are for beer, but we both know, it's actually for bills.
Oh, dude, seriously. Well, no, sometimes it can go to beer if I fucking have everything caught up or almost caught up. But that or fucking shit. I don't even get fucking much for. I'm just glad I fucking work at a place where I could, get food for free if I need to.
Yeah, that's what I miss about Wendy's. The only thing. Honestly.
With Wendy's?
Yeah, that was my first job. My official job. I used to clean hotel rooms with my mom, but I didn't get paid shit when I was like 12.
Well, I mean, you were 12. Child labor law says you can't get paid.
Yeah, Yeah, my mom was like, roof over your head is your payment.
So you were basically doing her job.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man.
That's what's up. And you have a Spider-Man avatar right there?
Yeah, it's the Japanese Spider-Man.
Ah.
You know, you can see like the eyes, they're like very squinted.
True Sentai Spider-Man.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Sentai Spider-Man has a fucking Megazord.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
That's where Megazords came from.
Yep.
Yes, it did.
Well, it kind of. I mean, you did have Jet Jacks.
Yeah, it should more. There was something before that, but it never got really popular until Spider-Man really had a Megazord.
Jet Jacks. Oh no, I guess that was like Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad or whatever. Which is another Sentai.
They probably just got the concept from like Godzilla or something.
Yeah, that's where Jet Jacks is from.
Yeah,
What it was is that Jet
Jacks.
Jacks.
Giant monster fights, yeah.
Jet Jacks used to be. It was a contest for kids to draw in something that they wanted.
Mecha.
They wanted to fucking battle Godzilla, and some 12-year-old kid drew Jet Jacks, and they used this concept, and then it made it into the movie. I don't know if that kid ever got any compensation for it, but pretty sure he didn't.
Probably $20.
Probably like less than that, dude. I mean, Zordon got $150 apparently. And they used it forever. You know how that goes. They just want to fucking. And this is why, the Writers Guild and the Actors fucking strike should stick together, because a lot of people are getting fucked over in Hollywood.
Oh yeah, more people are actually possibly going on strike.
And they're going for another year, apparently.
The video game developers, they might go on strike.
Did you ever find dead hookers under the bed? No, I never found dead hookers under the bed. But in the fucking trunk, maybe. Never seen so many dead hookers in my life.
Dumpster
hooker. Isn't that what Brock Turner thought he was raping?
No, she's still alive.
Oh.
And it's funny though, because Marvel cannot use they can't use that part. They can't use that Spider-Man.
Marvel can't use a lot of things.
He wasn't in the movie. He wasn't in the most recent movie.
I thought he was.
It's not even that.
Nah.
No, not the Japanese version. No. With Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfunkel in. Yeah, no. No. It's so there's something. It was something like in the old days. Also, like when they did a lot of stuff, like there was certain licensings.
I thought you meant like the cartoon one, like in the Spider-Verse. No. I thought he was in there. I could have sworn he was in there. There was a lot of Spider-Verse.
Not the Japanese version. No, not the one with the Mech-Zord. Not the one with the Megazord. You know what I mean?
Had to be one of them. One of those Spider-Man had to have been Japanese somewhere. I swear. I gotta watch it again.
I don't think it's the one from the 70s.
Okay. No,
So, yeah.
I don't think it's the one from 70s, but I think it's a comic book one, like a newer one or something.
Yeah.
I swear they had all these fucking Spider-Man there. It's hard to fucking tell. Anyways, Spider-Man. What happened with Jesse? You just fucking hit the wrong button. It happens. Yeah, and just like the Megazords used to be fucking very popular and shit. They're more expensive now than they have ever been. I've been seeing Megazords for like fucking $900 online. I'm good. I'll just find it. I'll just find all the pieces at the flea market or something. The only way I could do it. Did you freeze too?
Well, no, I didn't. It's just I was reading. Technically, the Japanese Spider-Man is canon to the MCU, so.
There you go. All right, I need to fucking fix this.
He also made his official debut in Amazing Spider-Man number 12.
Window capture 12. What the fuck? Oh, 12? I'm trying to fucking. Ugh. Why does it look like that?
So, technically, he's in Andrew Garfunkel's timeline.
I think I just did on the wrong one. Fuck. He's on Andrew Garfunkel. Is that what you called it?
Yeah, Garfield. Sorry. Yeah.
Garfunkel?
I was in the middle of blowing out smoke. Leave me alone.
That's funny, Garfunkel.
Hey, well, shit, it's kind of what I think about him. But yeah, because he official debuted in Amazing Spider-Man. Isn't that technically what Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man is Amazing Spider-Man? So.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Fuck, do I get this thing going?
They
All these
could've done
windows are
something there.
fucking up, dude. The fuck? There he goes. Yeah, no, I'd say that. Let me see, reset. Man, this thing is always. I fucking don't like OBS at all. But it's the only way that I could get shit done. I mean, I tried it with Streamlabs and it fucking get the pay and all this shit. You can't even customize shit. This is what pisses me off. They have to customize all this shit. And then when I click off the window, sometimes it makes it all big and shit. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now it's working. All right, what's going on in the chat over here? Japanese Spider-Man and Leopardon were in comics 2019 Spider-Verse. See, there you go. I fucking knew it.
Leopardon.
Yeah, I fucking knew it. I was like, dude, I swear they're in there.
What? Yeah. Wait, what'd you say? Wait, what'd you just say?
Well, the Japanese Spider-Man, that he's MCU canon, so yeah. But I thought he was in the movie. Probably not. We're trying to figure it out. Let me see. What do I type in? Was Japanese Spider-Man in Spider-Verse? Yes. According to 3 sources only, though.
Well, shit. No.
I'm like, yeah, he was in there. I swear. I thought he was in the commercial too. What did you drink in there? You got some
gin and lemonade.
Oh, okay. Jiminade.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what it might be? He might be from a different Earth, too. So, because it says he's from Earth 51778. That's not our. That's not normal. That's not the Spider-Man where
Well, none of the None of the MCUs make sense, anyways. They're not really from 838. Not really from 610 or what. I don't know where the fuck they're from. They're just making up their own shit as they go. But to me, like fucking, unlike Kathleen Turner and shit, didn't know where fucking Star Wars was gonna go. I think Dave Filoni is like trying to retcon like little things here and there, which I like. Shit. If somehow
there's a lot of also books that have been coming out that are canon too.
So somehow, like, if they can retcon those 3 movies, that'd be great. If they do it the right way, the world.
But they come out with a lot of books too. That's what they're making a lot of these show TV series off of.
Yeah. There's a lot of a lot of books. There's an Ahsoka book, but there's a lot of differences in that shit they retcon in that.
There's certain ones that's actually like it's also like it's Lucasfilms approved, or it was.
No,
approved
so
by,
now all the
Disney and
now all the
Lucasfilm,
books now all the books since they bought it out in 2012, all the books are all canon now. You have your Legends books, and then you have everything that was released, and then I think it started with Leia's Diary, and then they did the Ahsoka one, then they did other ones like Republicans and shit. Like it was, I can't remember all of them, but yeah, I know. But even at that point, like they did retcon a few things when they fucking put like the scenes in Rebels and in Clone Wars. When Clone Wars came back.
Yeah, I remember at my like elementary school they had these thick ass books of fucking Star Wars, and I remember it was just that's what I would do my shit on for like 2 months, 3 months. Never get through the book. I'd always take one of them out because I'm like, this is what I do. This is what I read.
I had a few good Star Wars books. Some of them Han Solo, some of them Luke Skywalker, him meeting Mara Jade and all that shit, having kids, him being a Sith and then turning back. Pretty cool, but I mean,
Hey, them books used to scare me. The Star Wars and Lord of the Rings, they were just like so thick.
Mhm.
I was just scared to pick it up and read it.
yeah, I mean, I had the book for years, so it's not like I was in a rush to read it.
I knew Star Wars so much and stuff like that I would be able to take the tests without fucking having to read the book. Because I do everything else with Star Wars, so it's like, okay, well,
I
I
did
don't
that.
have Power Ranger books here.
I did that when I read Dr. Dolittle, and you're talking about taking the test, right?
Yeah, you remember they used to have these things, at least for me, called AR tests.
AR reader test, avid reader test. We used to have that too. I used to get all the thick books and fucking read them, and then while I was doing that, there was kids that were fucking reading like 0.5 books, 1 point books, like they were in kindergarten, and they were just trying to
because you would take that test.
Yeah.
And
So
stuff that would tell you like your proficiency of reading, and you would have to like read within that stuff.
no. So they found out that they were cheating it by going back into kindergarten books and then reading like 20 books in a day.
Yeah, that's why during my time they had a specific test you had to take that was your reading proficiency test, and you couldn't take it because you do it one by one. Your teacher stares at you.
Man, mine did it.
My school, they'll just tell you earn 30 points, and no matter what book, just earn the 30 points.
No, my school is
So,
specific.
when I would-
No, you have to read your school, and then by the time I was in 3rd grade, I read in high school. So
When I would read these fucking thick ass
had to
books,
read
they were like, it was like 200 points. So I read that one. I know I read Governor's Travels, Little Women for some reason. Fuck. What was it? The Robinson Family.
I remember in high school, I literally took AP English.
This dude. I was like in 4th grade, 5th grade doing this shit. So it's like reading at 12th grade level, and then I just stopped. I just got tired of books. I was like, all right.
Yeah, same here.
I read myself all out. I was like,
Well, and now look at days. Now they don't even make them read books. Now it's all about videos.
Yo, they gotta bring back that AR thing, man. Like they gotta reward these kids for reading.
I can agree with that.
But no wonder like their reading skills are going down by the year. Like they gotta reward them for reading.
High schools and shit literally get tablets and laptops to give their students for fucking a year.
Yeah, that was starting like
There's
when I
shitty
left
Galaxy they're shitty Galaxy tablets, but and like Chromebooks, but they're not.
Books suck.
It's not like you're gonna be going gaming or doing like something like you could sit on Discord is about all you could do, but you wouldn't be able to like live stream anything. You know what I mean? So, but
I used to.
yeah.
My school, they used to have this thing. You'll ban all the cool websites like YouTube.
Yeah.
You know, like
Oh.
social media.
Oh, dude, they would do the same
porn
thing, dude.
sites.
You couldn't
Yep. So-
be able to. So I used to chat with a lot of friends in high school on like YouTube and AIM and shit. They banned all of that shit. So I just found a way around
yeah.
it.
Here's the thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So all of my friends found a way. I don't know what it was. We went to the computer lab in 5th grade with a substitute teacher stuff. Don't know what it was, but the complete firewall was down for every computer and no one said shit. And
Yeah.
we ended up destroying an entire, we actually ended up destroying an entire computer lab.
I just knew how to fucking take the firewall down because I had the password.
Well,
The password, it was the stupidest password in the world. You know what the password was? It was
Password.
close. It was administrator.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
And I was just like, you fucking morons. I just typed it in once because I looked at the screen. I looked at the screen and it says administrator profile. And I was like,
yeah.
I guess it's administrator. Me and my friends were dying laughing for like fucking days because we took down the shit. And I was like, okay, so we could fucking get on everything.
For us, it was the same thing for us, but no, someone in our class took it down for the whole fucking school. I had some weird kid. I had some weird hacking kids that were my friends, and I knew exactly who did it. But he didn't get in trouble for it, so I won't say his name.
So
and stuff.
Yeah.
He was always known as like his brother ended up getting caught with fucking like trying to get mushrooms from like Nigeria and shit. Like 12 years later.
well, all right. So
yeah.
TT or fucking the truth. Do you watch Ahsoka? Do you watch Star Wars?
I'm not doing homework. I'm not doing homework.
You heard him last night. Oh my god.
I put the timestamp on the video in the comment section.
Oh my god, I gotta go back to that. Oh my god, that shit was fucking hilarious.
I was dying. Nah,
So
I'm afraid not.
So I guess you're just like past it. You're like, eh.
I mean, I had no idea that the cartoons and the movies, like, they were like same canon. My brother told me, like, I just thought like the cartoons, they were just doing like their own thing. And yeah, I found out like a few months ago, like it's all connected. I'm like, what?
Yeah, no. So like, it's crazy because Clone Wars is connected now. It's the only thing that survived. Well, that and the fucking movies, but it's the only thing that went into canon. Well, no, I'm saying because Clone Wars was before he sold it to Disney. It stopped. They stopped when he sold it to Disney, and then it came back when they did the last season. Yeah, when they did the last season, like they did one more season, and everybody was tripping out. I was tripping out. I was like, this is like 4 years ago.
Yeah, like it was more than 10 years, I think, right?
Oh, like it happened. Okay, so the first episode came out in 2010, I believe, 2011, and then he sold it 2010, and then I think they had a lot of seasons though.
Sell it until like 2016 at least.
That was like 2015, 2014, I think.
Sure. No, because the first movie could not come out until after I was in college.
Came out. Oh, he sold it in 2012. I was right. There you go.
Oh, 2012.
Yep. And so I guess it's 2008 then. Yeah, 2008. Oh no, that 2008 was the cartoon. I guess 2000. It was 2008 because there was another one where they did it with the dude who does Samurai Jack. That was pretty good.
Yeah, that was a movie, right?
No, that was
No, Samurai-
like it was a cartoon. It was a cartoon that like literally they had no fucking dialogue. It was just all fucking like action.
One of the best Tsunami shows ever.
Yeah, but this one that was right before the other Clone Wars. So I think those two are canon. And then
I see, because the film came out in 2015.
yeah, the film came out in 2015. Yeah. Yeah, so I forgot where I was getting with. Oh yeah, because of the whole
I
like.
went and did see that in my theater, and it gave me a headache. But that wasn't that wasn't the movie's fault. It was my theater's fault.
Your theater?
Oh yeah.
My theater's just not equipped like for 3D shit.
For what shit?
3D.
Oh, I fucking see 3D. I'll watch every movie in 3D. If there was a TV.
I will say, a Force Awakens, the Force Awakens and stuff, it gave me a bad headache and stuff the first time I saw it in theaters.
It didn't give me anything. I was just stoned as fuck.
So
Hey,
was I.
Incredibles.
Before I was drinking, so.
Incredibles 2 almost blinded me, man. If you know,
I
you know.
loved Incredibles too, but I think I just watched it in house.
I've never seen it.
Oh, there's this one scene,
Wow.
and you know if you watch the movie, you know which scene. It's just one specific scene
Yeah, I do.
that almost like I had to turn away. I was like, God damn, they're trying to blind me.
I never seen it, but I guess I'll watch it. But yeah, that's crazy that they try to blind you on that. I mean, it's like Pokemon. Remember when Pokemon gave everybody the what do you call it? Epilepsy?
I heard about it. Yeah.
I was just like,
It was on the news back in the day.
and I was just like, I'm looking at Pokemon. I'm not getting no epilepsy. What the fuck? I guess it's just people that are weak or whatever.
It's more a Yu-Gi-Oh guy.
Yu-Gi-Oh! I couldn't get into it. I couldn't even get. I couldn't really get into any card games. But so going.
You're probably like 15. You know when Yu-Gi-Oh started.
Maybe yeah, maybe a little bit younger than that, but yeah, I think around there. Yeah. So you haven't, you never really watched Clone Wars then, or Rebels?
I do know that Ahsoka was like an apprentice of Darth Vader before he turned bad.
Anakin, yeah.
His name was Anakin
I-
before he turned bad?
And
Yeah.
yeah, I know what happens in the end. You know, my brother told me. You know, like the big fight she has at the end. Try not to spoil it for
What,
anybody that's watching.
for tonight or
Like,
what?
listen.
For Clone Wars
Oh, yeah, Clone Wars. Like,
or
the finale.
Rebel? Okay, no, the finale. No, you don't even care. Like, dude, Clone Wars is badass, dude. Like, cause, dude, they were actually using real life people in mocap suits. And one of them was Ray Parker, the guy who plays Darth Maul. So I thought that fight was great.
That's sweet.
They had the
my
original Darth Maul before he slapped around his girlfriend, called her a bitch, and got canceled. Yeah, he did. But I think he's back
my
now.
My brother watched the whole Clone Wars, and by the end of it, he was telling me, man, like fuck the Jedi. Like, he was so pissed.
Oh yeah, well that's why Anakin turned. But you gotta understand that the dark side was clouding everybody's thing, so they didn't know what to do. They didn't know what move to make or
Big
nothing.
Brother or freedom?
Wait, what? What?
It's either Big Brother or freedom.
I don't know. It was
Big Brother. The thing of being called Big Brother, like they're always watching, they always have control.
oh yeah, no, I'm saying like I don't think it was like that. I think it was just more like nobody believed her after nobody believed her when they thought that she had like killed somebody and attacked somebody and blew up a fucking temple. And it turns out like it was this other chick, Barriss, and then she blamed it all on Ahsoka, and then they kicked her out, and they started trying to find her and hunt her down, and yeah, it's kind of weird. But then that's why she leaves the order. That's why she goes on her own adventures. That's why she's not around for the original trilogy. So I kind of like that part.
Yes.
So like the
Yeah,
Jedi
she's-
can like sometimes just believe the word of someone that they can trust, and then
Well, Anakin trusted her, but he wanted to help her, but she needed to turn herself in, and she was like,
Yeah,
"Nah,
think
I'm
about it.
good."
It's like even like the Chancellor. The Chancellor had good intentions at first, and then he comes into power, and he's like, "Well, now it's the Great Galactic Order, bitches. I had this plan all along."
Well, yeah, he had it planned. He plays the long game. He's always played the long game.
Well, you played the super long game.
Yeah, especially with the last one.
The retarded. I mean, that was really only filler just to get older people into the movie.
I was like, how did he just asking myself like how? Like for 10 minutes.
It's actually kind of easy.
To tell you the truth, look, Jedi can fall at long, fucking far distances and survive. Luke, fucking,
Darth Maul.
and now Ahsoka. If you didn't see tonight. And
He gave
Mace
quite a
Windu?
bit of power by that time.
You what?
Well, the Emperor gained more power by the time of like when he was having the battle against Mace Windu, and he became all fucked up. And so,
Yeah.
It been some time, so he regained quite a bit of power since then when he fell. You know what I mean?
And then
he got tossed like into space. That's what I thought happened.
And then, well, the whole fucking Death Star got blow up, but maybe there was like so they explain it in Rise of the Skywalker, where he's got like a secret fucking thing that he.
It's a secret base. Rey goes there, and it's really more of he brings himself back to life because he knows how to do that. Because he knows how to
Stay alive
he
and
knows how to
manipulate his midichlorians.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Let me go take a piss. I'll be back.
I was like trying to find the word for manipulate. So yeah, but yeah, he knows how to manipulate the midichlorians, which is what people say that Anakin is made, because Anakin is made off of a virgin birth.
Kind of like Jesus.
Yeah, that's like a conversation that Qui-Gon Jinn has with Anakin's mom in Phantom Menace. He asks like, "Oh, so where's the boy's dad?" And she was like, "There's never been one. It's always just he was never conceived. I was just became pregnant."
Another question. Rise of Skywalker. Like, it's revealed Rey is like his granddaughter.
Rey
in my mind.
Rey is the Emperor's granddaughter.
Yeah, back in my mind, it's like, who the fuck would fuck him? Like, he's like the ugliest motherfucker ever.
So it's because I think after number 6, it's not that. It's how many years? How many years are in between?
$30?
If it's 30 years, that doesn't make sense.
Longer. I was just about to tell this to Garga. It's like I'm more of like a casual Star Wars fan.
Only
I'm not.
3 to 4. No, it's only a 3 to 4 year span. Truly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
No. That's Attack of the Clones to Rise of the Sith. How many years are between? 30 years after 6, everything gone to hell. A new resistant love. Battles. Okay, no, that wouldn't make sense. 30 years because it's his granddaughter.
Yeah.
So, and how old is Rey when we see her? I mean, that's not really said, right?
Nah, I would say like early 20s. Probably even less.
Okay, she's introduced as 19. Yeah, 19. Yeah, so 20. Yeah, no, very. Yeah, so that's what I would have thought too. Maybe I would have thought like maybe 17, just to, you know. So 19. So that would mean.
My bad. That was a long ass piss.
At least it would at least have to have happened at least 10 years possibly before Revenge of the Sith.
Wait, what did I miss? What did you say?
So we're wondering, so the whole thing like in Rise of Skywalker, that Rey is the Emperor's granddaughter. So now we're trying to figure out who the fuck fucking who the fuck
Palpatine.
Palpatine. You know? And we're trying to figure out the number of like, wait, so if it's his granddaughter, probably at least gonna be at least another 10 years like before Revenge of the Sith that he had sex with someone, possibly like when he was, you know, it's not Revenge of, before Revenge of the Sith. But so it was probably someone when he was still the senator.
Yeah, like episode 2.
In like 2 or 3. It's probably like when he became like right before the Mace Windu fight, and like he just became Chancellor.
Yeah.
No, I'm confused on there was this, it's not even a theory, I think it's already canon already. Obi-Wan was, his brother was Lars.
No way. He had a brother?
Yeah, he says it in Obi-Wan. He says in the Kenobi series. Yeah, Lars is oh no, not Lars, Owen. Did he freeze again? He froze.
I did.
Yeah.
Who's Lars?
No, not Lars. I said Owen. I meant to say Owen.
Okay, Owen. No.
Yep, that's what they were saying already, or that's what it came out as canon, because he does talk about a brother, and then they talked about who the brother was, and then it's, yeah. So remember when? Oh, it makes sense because Obi-Wan's like, you were like a brother to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, he probably felt that connection too. Probably even knew something, but yeah. It explains why. It explains why
Owen was the perceived brother of Jedi Master Obi-Wan Kenobi, seen through a vision from the Force. In reality, Kenobi was actually seeing Owen Lars, Anakin Skywalker's stepbrother.
Yeah, Owen Lars.
So no, technically that's Anakin's stepbrother. How does that work?
Oh, it's his stepbrother because it's.
Wait.
No disintegrations.
What?
Yeah, it's like a weird fucking family tree that deserves to be on like Jerry Springer.
Okay, Owen Lars. Okay. Yeah. Was the son of moisture farmer Clegg Lars, and the stepbrother of Anakin. Oh no! It's not. No! They need to not use stepbrother there. It's fucking
Half brother.
No, Owen, because Uncle Owen. You know what it is? It's fucking. It is technically. It's his Yeah, it is his half brother. Is what it would be. Not stepbrother, because it's
when she Shishimi or what?
She left fucking what's his face.
No.
And she went to Owen before she got taken by the Sand People.
Yeah. So that's his uncle. That's her brother.
Luke calls him uncle.
So, yeah, Uncle. But I'm talking about Obi-Wan with Lars, because Obi-Wan talks about that he has a brother and he doesn't remember anything because he was taken. So it turns out like later on I saw these videos and they're like, yeah, they meant Owen in the book or something. I was like, what? I'm confused now, but all right.
Owen was born in the Cold War of the Tar. Birth mother as Lars died when Owen was very young. And so he and his father returned to his father's homeworld of Tatooine. Owen lived with his father Klieg. The Moisture Farm, he helped his father buy Shmi Skywalker from Watto. Shortly after being freeing her and her son Anakin's protocol droid C-3PO, Shmi and Klieg married.
You're basically telling us the fucking goddamn all three of them. Ray Parker Jr. Yes.
I guess it is. No, Owen is his stepbrother. Owen is Anakin's stepbrother.
I'm not talking about Anakin though. I'm talking about Obi-Wan. I keep talking about Obi-Wan. You keep talking about Anakin.
I know, but it doesn't say anything about Obi-Wan being related to them.
I'll find it later.
Hey, I'm on Wikipedia.
Yeah.
I am on Wikipedia.
Yeah, never lies. Hey, Garguts, I've never watched episode 1 and 2. I've only watched from like 3 to 9. So like, are they worth it? Watch.
Yeah, lately I've been watching clips of the first two, and I kind of want to go on to revisiting the prequels again.
Phantom Menace and Clone Wars and Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah, but I was gonna say this though. Were those movies that perfect to Lucas? Or I guess now he can't do it because he doesn't own them. But
they're not perfect.
But I would say those are the only movies.
They're the ones I grew up on.
No, what I'm saying, those are the movies that I don't fucking. He hasn't like upgraded. Nobody's upgraded it. Not the graphics. Jar Jar Binks still looks like a bumbling idiot.
I watched Phantom Menace in 3D.
Yeah, that's the only that's George Lucas upgrading his shit. But then he was supposed to do the other two. He was supposed to do the other two, but he never did because he sold it.
I don't know. Yeah, I think Phantom Menace might have been the only one.
Oh yeah, he was supposed to do the other two, and he sold it. So, but I'm not saying that he never upgraded. I'm saying that he didn't do a special edition. Is what I'm trying to say. You know how many Star Wars? You know how many Star Wars? Do you know how many Star Wars movies there are of the very first one? Like how many versions there are? There's plenty of versions. There's even a version of there's a theatrical version and then there's the video version. The video version they redid the effects because they had more time. Same thing with Empire Strikes Back. There's several different versions of that, especially the ending. They had to redo the whole ending because it didn't look right. They were pressed for time. So all these fucking, and then there's another version of fucking Luke Skywalker, having Qui-Gon or some, they're saying that he's got Qui-Gon's lightsaber, but no, he reconstructed himself, and now they're retconning that. So I don't know. There's so many versions of Star Wars. It's like the story is never finished. They always retcon stuff.
You know what? Okay, so you know what happened with the whole Lars thing? So,
Lars.
Return of the Jedi was released in 83. The screenplay originally revealed Obi-Wan as the brother of Owen, a.k.a. Uncle Owen. He was left in charge of Luke and stuff. Although this didn't make the final cut, Returns of Edition still includes a line referring to his brother Owen. The 1995 premiere limited set of the custom card game also named Owen Lars as the brother of Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Yeah, there's some weird stuff out there, man.
I think they're trying to keep that one a little bit open up in the air. You know what I mean?
I think it's already solidified, but it's let's keep going. It's he'll find out later. What's up?
It was months ago, but did you hear about the 3 movies they're gonna make this decade?
2 of them got canceled, and one of them's still going, maybe.
Well, last I heard, it was a sequel for Rey, a Mando movie, and I can't think of the other one.
It was Squadron.
So
Squadron got squashed because of literally, I think somebody got canceled. The chick got canceled, the director. And it was her movie. And then I think they were weren't they gonna do Acolytes, or is that a TV series?
What?
Acolytes. It was a Sith. It was gonna be a Sith movie or a Sith show.
Oh. It might be a show that they're coming with.
No, yeah, it's a show. I just looked at it. Yeah, I just looked at it. It's not gonna happen for another till 2025 because no, well, it was supposed to happen this year, but or 2024 coming, but since the writer strike is going down, like it's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a. But yeah, I do remember the things that you were talking about, the 3 movies, and then I heard that Rian Johnson is still gonna fucking make his trilogy, which fucking shoot him already, because nobody fucking wants that. Seriously.
Oh, man.
So here's also what people say is there was a short story that explained the whole thing that was published to the Star Wars website in 2015, revealed that Obi-Wan's brother Owen is actually just a vision from the future. Short story gives Obi-Wan an origin by confirming he was born on the planet Stujon and then was taken to the Jedi Temple on Coruscant for his training. And here Obi-Wan thinks his visions of Owen Kenobi meant he'd return to Stujon at some point to visit his family. Turns out, however, that instead of Obi-Wan having flashbacks to his own childhood, he was actually seeing the future with Luke and Owen on Tatooine.
There you go. So Owen's his brother. And look, I'm saying like they're gonna probably like dive deeper into that because they have season 2 coming out. So we'll figure it. They'll make it clear.
I think it's possible. But I wouldn't. If it's not, I wouldn't be. Like it's not like a big thing.
I think it's. I think it'd be kind of cool if that happens. I mean, it would be pretty cool. Because it would explain why Owen doesn't let Luke do anything because he doesn't want to tell him about Ben, and he doesn't want to tell him about his father.
Oh, I just remembered the 3rd movie that they're working on. Do you want to hear it?
Yeah, what is it?
It's like I think a little bit after the video game, like the Old Republic. It's gonna be like like hundreds
with
of
Revan
years before. Yeah. Yeah, so those are the 3 that are like currently in development.
I wonder if it's going to be Darth Revan turning into Revan when he turns into a Jedi, or if it's just going to be just Darth Revan and then just go from there. Which would be kind of cool because then they'll have more fucking videos coming out. But it's so weird because I feel like a lot of people don't like the lore of Star Wars, but I'm just like, dude, this lore is the only thing that's like very anal. Like, they have to think about all this stuff before they fucking put it out. Except for the last 3 sequels. Fuck those. Or the last sequel. The last trilogy or whatever. Fucking, the last Star Wars, if you want to call it that.
Hey, call me crazy or anything, but I'm kind of excited for the Rey sequel. Like, that's the one I'm looking forward to the most.
Is that still happening?
Boy, Sophie Turner is fucking single.
That was at Jean Grey, right? Or Game of Thrones.
Mm-hmm.
I never watched Game of Thrones.
The hot-ass redhead chick.
Never watched Game of Thrones, like I said. I wouldn't even know
what. My
what
brother was trying to put me on House of the Dragon.
Gargants.
Oh yeah, I see it. I see her. Yeah, I had a few people trying to fucking tell me, "Oh, you don't like sex and violence," and I was like, "I just don't like. I don't like that era."
Sex, bro.
Yeah, me neither.
I was like, I just don't like that era at all. Like I was done with that whole Renaissance era a long time ago, like when I was a kid. So it's like, it doesn't really excite me. Like when Lord of the Rings came out, Harry Potter, they're like, "Oh, you gonna watch it?" I was like, "No, not."
No,
It's like got Star Wars.
The only one.
It's like I got Star Wars coming out. I'm good.
Yeah, you like that futuristic shit.
Well, I like a. not more like futuristic. I mean, that shit is pretty great too, but it's more like I said, it's very anal with the lore, and it's, I don't know, it's just something different. When it's not even different, it's like it's the same old story, just told in a new way. I mean, you can't tell. It's literally the same story. It's like an old Greek mythology mixed with space battles, and it's pretty cool. You got this, the son has to kill the fucking dad. I mean, where is that from? That's from Macbeth. Oh, pretty much. Has to kill himself later.
Yeah, basically.
George Lucas just fucking saw this shit. He's just like, let me rearrange this and rearrange that. There you go. That's my movie right there.
He saw something in the Bay Area that were cranes, and he was like, let me make that into space age fucking camels.
Check out this angry video game nerd video, and he before he starts talking about Star Wars, he shows all the inspirations, that George Lucas got.
Yeah, Akira Kurosawa. He's got a lot of Japanese influence. He's got a lot of Flash Gordon serial stuff. He's got a lot of fucking,
from the Bay Area.
A lot of old fucking sci-fi stuff. I mean,
yeah, like from the 1920s.
Yeah.
What the hell? That's a whole genre I've been missing out on.
Yeah, so it's like, I mean, there's a whole fucking part. I can show you this one movie. It's like Star Wars shot for shot, almost, and it's like it basically just shows you all the movies that he was influenced off of at the same time you're watching Star Wars, and it's like pretty much shot for shot. It's not the entire movie; it's just a little bit of it. So I'm just like, no, that's pretty, it's pretty good. I mean, he got the crawl text from Flash Gordon at the beginning.
I only know Flash Gordon off of the Ted. You ever watch the movie Ted?
Which one? I remember the first one, kind of. I don't remember the second one at all.
Yeah, Mark Wahlberg and the bear, and that they do cocaine with him with Flash Gordon.
Oh, it's always fun. Flash Gordon. Yeah, I remember that.
And then Ted gets into a fight with a duck named James Franco. Stupid.
The guy that got canceled and then came back, James Franco. But just imagine James Franco. He's like, "What's up, girls?" Oh wait, I can't do that anymore. Fuck.
Bro, he didn't even have to be a creep, man. I bet he could have just pulled a bunch of girls. Just hey, I'm James Franco.
Yeah, but he was probably going for those elites, the ones that can get you canceled. He wasn't going for anything special. Just elites.
Yeah, he was probably trying to get some DiCaprio, some DiCaprio-looking models.
Oh God, Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yeah, bro, he does not date anything above 25.
Sounds like Ric Flair.
Yeah.
Sounds like Sheamus. What does it say? Can we talk about metal, weed, beer, and pussy? Don't I always talk about that?
Hey, metal's it's more your thing, man.
Water will be shown. Okay. Yeah, no, I like metal. Just wondering why that didn't show up. I just had to click on it. It was weird. Yeah, no, I mean metal. It's gonna be metal. The only metal news I have today is, I don't know, fucking Suicidal Tendencies is gonna be opening up for Metallica, but I mean they've done that before so many times. So. It's only because their bass player used to be in that band, so that's why. Probably gonna do a few songs with him. God damn it, I need more beer. I hate it when I'm down to the halfway mark and I'm just I could still chug this whole thing. So I have to wait it out a bit. I mean, tomorrow I'll fucking have more beer. Do some, depends on what I'll do tomorrow. I might just, nah, just gonna buy beer and come back. I don't need to go out. I'll go out on Thursday, like I usually do. Man, last Thursday I got fucked up. Tequila, man. Tequila will tequila you.
Yeah, you don't drink any Hennessy?
That shit's expensive, man.
And I've heard this from multiple people, man. It makes you violent. You ever get drunk off of that?
I've gotten drunk off of it. Never got violent. I'm not a violent drunk. More like a
yeah. I've noticed that about you. Like you don't get angry. Like you just laugh, man.
yeah. I'm just doing my own thing. Just but that I have to if you want to talk about drunk, like I mean, I'd have to drink more than like what I drink already online. I just keep it simple, like one fucking 40, 2 40s, that's it. If I was gonna get plastered, to be honest, I fucking take forever to drink 140 or 240s. You know what I'm saying? So I like, sip throughout the night. But if I'm gonna be doing something like going to a party or something, I'm just like, yeah, of course I'm gonna get fucked up.
Simón.
That was weird. I heard something. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, I'm still working, man.
No. I hear it. No. I hear it. The fuck is that? Hold on.
Oh, your neighbor. Probably his neighbor's fighting again. Oh yeah, I bet it's his neighbors again. Let's listen. As Puss in Boots, the movie in Spanish would say, "No te vayas, baby."
I found out what it was. It was the fucking goddamn. It's the AC. It's like dripping water and shit. I'm just like, what the fuck is that? What you dripping water for?
Yeah, over here at work, if the AC is on, like it just starts doing like it sounds like somebody's banging on the roof.
Oh hell yeah!
It gets me hella paranoid.
It gets me hella horny.
Hey, I thought it was your neighbors again. Fighting.
Oh no, I haven't seen that happen since then. So I'm pretty sure that dude left or whatever.
I thought you were gonna say like, no, it only happens in the weekends.
Shit, it was happening every day.
Damn.
Goddamn thing. Oh look, there's Jesse right there. Nice.
Always clean, I've heard.
Yeah, well, I mean, somebody's got to do it.
Yeah.
That's what he always says. Somebody's got to do it. It's not gonna fucking clean itself. Like, all right, yeah, it's great way of thinking. But all right, yeah. So Ahsoka was great. I mean, I liked it. I don't know how much. If you're gonna fucking like it.
Hey, I like how you go about it. Like you don't care what other people are saying. You just watch what you like.
Yeah, I'm not.
You don't let like websites or like other videos influence you. Like,
well, why should I? If I have my own opinion, I have my own opinion about it, and I'm not gonna watch like some fucking. Well, today I kind of did. I wanted to see what other people, if I was like, dude, like if I see any fucking hatred through this fucking episode, I'm gonna be like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Get the like seriously, What are y'all smoking? Y'all are smoking something like crack or something. But yeah, people were like, oh, I didn't like this, and I'm like, well, do you fucking work for Lucas Industries? Do you work for anybody? Do you work, in film? Have you ever done film? I mean, if you didn't like it, why should you have an opinion if you're not even working for it? Why even like have an opinion on how they did it so bad? Unless it was like fucking like like unfinished CGI and shit. Even at that, I would be like, whatever. But I just don't get why fucking people just want to hate on something that they like so much. It's like the stupidest thing is like go hate on something else. I mean, you really have to have a weird opinion that just because Anakin came out doesn't mean it's great. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You know when Anakin came out, you got hard, you cried. Shit, I even fucking I was surprised. Was that?
I was gonna say, how awkward is it that like when CM Punk came to the company, that one dude was crying, but now he's gone. Almost exactly 2 years, man. Almost exactly 2 years. Now he's.
Yeah, it's funny. When CM Punk won the belt, he didn't even show up to the Dynamite that I was at. He didn't, and then when I went to the second Dynamite, he was still suspended. So I was like, dude, it was never meant to be for me to see CM Punk live. Because I stopped watching wrestling a long time ago. So I didn't know shit about CM Punk. I didn't know shit about ROH. I didn't know anything, dude. I was just like, I was in my own world with metal, man. Like, that was my life, just being on the road and fucking playing shows. And then what's that?
Yeah, I asked you like earlier before you got fired. I asked you like, who's more toxic, the Ultimate Warrior or CM Punk? And I want to say like they're probably even now, man. Like,
well, active wrestler that's toxic right now would be CM Punk. But
like both of them were like big stars in the company, but for some reason, man, like they'll butt heads with like management, and he Ultimate Warrior got fired like as soon as like he did SummerSlam, like the main event.
Yeah. I mean,
only both of them,
He needed a new gimmick fast. And I don't think Ultimate Warrior is going to fucking keep up that fucking facade of, I could run to the ring and never get tired, but he's already tired when he gets down to the ring.
Did you ever watch his last match? Like in 2009?
No. Who was it against?
Orlando Jordan. in somewhere in Spain. It's rough, man. It's rough to watch.
Orlando Jordan, the dude from Mad TV?
No, he was. Oh, maybe it's the same guy, but no, it was this black wrestler. He was bi, and like he'll like, squirt lotion bottles all over himself like before a match.
I don't remember him, but that sounds gross. Just a
Sunny Kiss. He was like the Sunny Kiss before Sunny Kiss.
Just saying though, like when you squirt all this shit and you're like trying to fucking wrestle and they slip through their fucking, they slip. That's hard to wrestle, and then you get all that gunk on you. You're just like, oh god, damn it, all this oil on me. It's probably how fucking Draws, got paralyzed. Yeah. He said he slipped through D'Lo Brown's hands because it was either the clothing or whatever. It was oily. I don't know, but yeah, you need friction. But a lot of times you'll see them tape their wrist and shit so you can have something to grip to. You know what I'm saying?
I just thought because something was broken. I thought that's why they take their stuff.
It could be like wrist or hand. They could do that, but I mean, as long as they know in the back beforehand, like you'd be like, hey, don't hit me around here because, you know, not quite healed up. So they'll avoid that. When I fucking had a backyard match, I taped my right hand because my port is on my right. So I was like, just don't get me here and I'll be good. But I did have to tape my wrists, both wrists, because, you know, lifting somebody up, and you're sweating. You have to.
You played that months ago, you know, the backyard match. I never thought of that, you know, gender reveal wrestling match.
Apparently, there was another one like a few months ago, and they fucking did it really hardcore. And I was like, man, I want to do it again. Redo.
Yeah, that should be your stipulation.
Well, so if
your specialty.
Well, the thing is that if I have this thing that if anybody donates 150, me and Chino are gonna. Do you know my co-host Chino? You know Chino.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
Chino.
You what?
Oh, I just said El Chino.
El Chino. Yeah, no. So we said that we were gonna do a match in a ring. So I was just like, well, you better be fucking bloody this time, motherfucker. So I'm down.
Yeah, didn't you say he was supposed to do it? You know, the last one you did.
When?
Yeah, like, didn't you say like he was supposed to do it, or somebody was supposed
Oh
to do
yeah,
it?
yeah.
And then, you know,
Chino was supposed to do it, and then last second he had to go out of town for work or something, and then I just did it. I mean, shit, it paid me like, I think I got paid like $80. So I was like, whatever, I'm down. At the end, I forgot I was getting paid too. I was just having fun, and I was like, oh shit, I forgot. Yeah, let's do this.
Yeah, if only you could do it every day.
Oh, dude, that'd be the life. But
80
I would probably
times 30. That's like...
I would probably hate the business though, because you know people are just too much drama.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm just like, look, I'm here to work. That's it.
Yeah, that's the attitude I will have. Like, you know,
I'm just
like,
here to do
this
my
shit
job.
could-
That's it. That's it.
Yeah, like.
I don't think there should be any drama or nothing. If people don't, I mean, shit, I heard like Ric Flair saying that he doesn't like Teddy Long so many times, and I'm just like, what the fuck? All right. I don't know about now, but what were you saying?
Yeah, I was gonna say, man, like at the end of the day, is CM Punk. You know, he cost himself like millions of dollars. Like you know, like that. You know, the political side of it, of the business, you know, like that's what it could do to you, man. Make you fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Cost you money.
That's what
a lot of money.
Yeah. And he was just trying to be like a ambassador for some reason that was going nowhere. I was like, whatever. Nobody cared in WWE. Nobody's gonna care right now for it. Especially in WWE, man. They just told him. Well, because I remember hearing a fucking backstage thing where they're like, oh, he was calling himself the locker room leader, and everyone's like, really? Like, the Undertaker's still working here. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, John Moxley was right when he said, when you have fragile egos, fragile mind, or weak mind, and a weak soul. Oh, fragile egos, fragile body, weak mind, weak soul.
Shit, pay me $1 million a year, man. You know, my ego is gone. Like, it evaporates.
Shit, yeah, man. Pay me fucking anything, my ego's gone.
half $1 million.
Dude, like at work and shit, like people just do too much drama, and I'm just like, I'm just doing my job. Whatever y'all are laughing about me, I don't give a fuck. Keep doing it, because you can't do it to my face. You do it behind my back.
Yeah.
And these are fucking, you know what these are? These are fucking just old ass fuckers. You know what I'm saying? Like old people that think they're all the shit. And I'm like,
Yeah, I think it's in every job. You know, there's always like a clique. You know, that
yeah, the little clique. I'm not into the little clique, but I'll just, dude. The other day, somebody was trying to talk shit to me, and I was just like, oh yeah, hell yeah, motherfucker, I do that shit. And what? You ain't gonna get anything now. And they were like, well, you're at a 12. We need you I need you at a 9. And I go, well, I need you to shut the fuck up. God damn. All my managers like, somebody's actually talking shit to the person that talks shit to everybody.
Yeah, just you can't let them, run you over. Like,
oh hell no.
And that's it. Just one time, step up and like, they won't ever try that shit most of the time.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, I love talking shit, especially when they fucking deserve it. I'm just like, but I'll bite my tongue all the damn time. Like, all right, let's wait for the right opportunity.
Yeah.
I mean, you see me on Monetize This. I bite my tongue a lot, and then I'll fucking go release it when it fucking happens.
Yo, I thought it was never gonna end like you and Luke.
Oh, dude.
That shit was like for like a whole month, man. Y'all were going at it.
Well, let's put it this way. He still goes at it with everybody else.
Yeah, I could tell. Like, you don't take it personal, man. Like, as long as you don't take it personal, like, you can't lose.
Yeah. No, well, I mean, shit. I just don't really give a shit. That's what I kept saying. I just don't give a shit. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I gotta tell that. I gotta tell that to Dork, man, because like, I can see it, man. Like, he's getting pissed, man.
Dude,
like,
yesterday he got really. He was just like, because he was like, Han Solo shot first, and I go, yeah, I know, but that's not the trilogy you're talking about. You're talking about the remastered trilogy in '94. He goes, no, Han Solo shot first, and I was like, okay, I got it. He's like, I know. God damn it. I was like, in the remastered trilogy, that's when they first changed it, not the special edition. That's all I'm trying to say. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I was like, I need to fucking get liquor like that.
Oh.
Yeah, but it was. What's that?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, he just gets like so easily, man. Like, like agitated. I just want to tell him, man, like, yo, like, chill, man. Like, it's just YouTube at the end of the day.
Yeah, well, I mean, it is. It's just people just on the internet. I mean, I'll tell you this much, dude. Sometimes you won't even see me for a while because I'm just like, do I really want to get on the internet and like talk to a bunch of dudes, or do I want to go hang out with some chicks? Yeah, I'll make the heterosexual move and go hang out with some homegirls.
Yeah, Simone.
Because it fucking lays the tension off and shit. They'd be like, just no drama and shit.
Yeah, at the end of the day, like, we're not ever gonna, most likely, we're not ever gonna like cross paths, like in real life. So like, don't take it, don't take it so serious.
I mean, shit. I don't even know where you live, so definitely won't cross paths. But yeah.
I was gonna ask, like, when are we doing the Garguts meetup? But like, we can't even get together to drink to the Hateful Eight.
Right.
So that's like years from now.
Man, all I need is a fucking goddamn Winnebago, and that's it.
Yeah.
Little RV, big ass RV. But that's the only way I could do like a meetup, because I'd go on a fucking tour with this shit. That'd be great. I'd have so much fucking fun.
You could just say like, hey, at this date, at this time, I'm gonna be here. Like, if you can make it, come by.
Kind of, or more. It'll be a pop up. Put it that way. Pop ups are always nice because you have no idea where I can be at any moment. That'd be great. Jesse looks like he's got a fucking little. It looks like the little kitchenettes that fucking kids would have. It looks like that. I don't know why it reminded me of that.
Hey, I follow this YouTuber, Canel Joseph. Like he just like he does like real life trolling pranks, and like he's going to all 50 states. Like that's his series right now that he's putting out.
And he's gonna go to Alaska and Hawaii. Shit.
Yeah, he said all 50 states. I'm like, man, I hope I don't run into you, man. Like,
you'll fight him. Oh yeah.
I just might, man. Put the beats on him, like, yo, don't point that camera at me, man.
Put the beats on him. Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Man, I'm over here down to the fucking resin, dude. I'm waiting to get paid tomorrow, dude. So this is all I got for today, for the night.
I gotta wait till next Tuesday. Sucks getting paid bi-weekly.
I know. That's what I'm waiting. I get paid by every 2 weeks, dude. It sucks. But then again, I'm not working as much because it's slow season, so just like barely by the skin of my teeth and shit. If teeth have skin.
Hey, I heard you talk about it, but man, how was the summer? In Texas, it was like triple digits, most of it, right?
Well, I mean, was it hot where you are at?
Yeah, a few days it got to like 100. Well, I can't imagine Texas. Like what's the highest it got to over there?
Shit, I don't remember. Like 117, maybe. I don't remember. 115, but it felt like 120. The kitchen was hotter, dude. The kitchen was like 135.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. So when it comes down to 100, depending on the humidity, it actually feels cooler because we're so used to fucking sweating our balls off and shit.
Yeah, 90's gonna feel like 70.
Put my jacket on at 90.
Jesus.
Yep. That's how hot it is all the damn time down here. It gets cold for like a little bit, like maybe a little bit of December, a little bit of October, a little bit of November, but then more like January and February and March. And then it starts warming up after spring break. So like during spring break, it's still pretty cold. Like people go to the beach and it's like 69, 60 degrees. And I'm just like, and to you, that's probably like, hey, that's perfect. But to me, I'm just like, oh, fuck, we live in Texas, dude. This is fun cold.
Also, plus, man, like, it is flaco.
Yep. Flaco Jimenez, too.
And you skinny people, man, y'all get cold so easily.
I mean, yeah, you're right on that. I do get cold very easily. I'm kind of cold right now. I'm not gonna lie, just a little bit. And it's only 70 fucking 2 degrees in my place, but it's trying to get used to it. It was very hot today. Well, not that hot, but humid, very humid today.
Yeah,
it was like 101, 2, something like that, but it was fucking humid as fuck. I remember going outside, I was just like, what the fuck? I'm already sweating. And it's nighttime. So I don't know what to do with that. Besides just fucking march to the store and march back and come back with beer. Which is basically what I did. I'm on my last few sips, though. What were you saying?
I was going to say, I thought maybe you used one of the apps, to get your beer.
Oh, hell no. That shit's expensive.
Right.
Plus, the thing's like down the street.
Yeah, it can't get there. All right. That's cool.
I'd rather walk. I mean, shit. I know I got a buddy of mine that likes to fucking DoorDash and Uber everything, and I'm just like, it's like across the street.
Here here where I live, like you need a car, man, like to get around.
Why is that?
Like you said, man, yeah, where I live, man, like the nearest store is like a couple miles away.
Okay, I've lived in places like that.
Yeah. So
I used to travel. I used to walk I think it would take me 25-30 minutes to get to a store.
Jesus, that's to the store, right? Not the whole trip.
That's to the store, yeah. Jesse used to be on the fucking Discord with everybody while they were waiting for me. And they would just be there like, damn, it's taking them this long? 50 minutes? 45 minutes? What the fuck? Like, and I walk
you don't want to end the stream.
No. This is before I went on stream. But I walk fucking fast. I can walk probably shit. Comfortably, probably 6 miles an hour. And I don't even think people walk 1 mile an hour.
Nah, not no more.
And I'm like, comfortably, I can walk that. Uncomfortably, I will walk slow, and I hate it. If I want to walk faster, all I gotta do is just fire up them calf muscles and the heel muscles, and I'll start marching a lot faster. But dude, I can clock in around 6, maybe 5.5. 6 might be pushing it.
Yeah, I was without a car for almost a month. And yeah, by the time they called me, they're like, "Hey, your car's ready." I was already starting to get used to the whole walking thing.
What do you mean?
Oh man, such a thing.
What do you mean?
I was I was walking to get around.
Around.
Yeah, the Beach Boys song. So yeah, but that's what you're talking about. It was like a regular show episode where they played the Beach Boys song, "I Get Around."
Oh yeah.
Yeah, oh, it's the best. Yeah, I was just kind of getting used to walking that much again. By the time my car was ready, like you said, most people don't do that much walking no more.
Shit. I don't have a car anymore, so it's I just.
How long has it been?
Since I had the van, 2012, 2013.
Wow, man.
Well, I didn't need one after that. Just fucking kept moving and moving and moving and moving, and didn't need any fucking anything like that after a while. And then damn, I forgot where I was going with this. Okay. No, so I started living closer and closer to all my jobs that I was working at the time. So it's you don't need anything like that. You just walk. So
I was gonna say you never thought of getting a bike.
Fucking hate bikes. I mean, I like bikes, but nah. Too many fucking rules now. You gotta fucking have a light, and you have to fucking have a fucking,
yeah.
And then you have to have a helmet, and you'll get pulled over and all this shit. And I'm just like, what the fuck? I just want to fucking ride my bike like we did in the 90s in the dark, really fast.
Yeah. I was back in the day, they'll consider me a menace, man. I'll ride my bike in the sidewalks, on the road,
Yeah.
on the grass, everywhere. Nobody ever told me anything.
Yeah, I never had a problem with riding bikes in the the 90s and 2000s, but then don't know what the fuck changed in 2010 and shit. It's like, oh, now you can't do everything with the bike. People want to hit you with a car now.
I think it was when they started making the roads, like, you know, the little bicycle lane.
Yeah.
That's when, like, you know, like, you need a helmet, you need lights, you need.
Yeah, I guess you're right on that. Yeah, because that sounds about right. But shit, that was like everywhere else, and then when it came down here, it was just like abruptly. Oh, great! Now nobody even uses the fucking bike lanes and shit.
Yeah, the only rule back in the day to ride a bike was like, if you see a car, get the fuck out the way. That was it.
Yep.
Other than that, like, you'll be good. Avoid the fucking cars.
Right, just don't get hit.
Yeah.
It was always like that, but dude, then I don't know what the fuck. And then skateboarding too, you're getting stopped for skating. I'm just like, what the fuck? Fuck y'all.
I just saw that a few weeks ago. Like, was going to Five Guys. You know, they had that like in the.
You were going through Five Guys? Oh god.
Yeah, I was going through Five Guys, and
Shit.
yeah, they had a sign, you know, saying like no skateboarding. I'm like, what's wrong with skateboarding?
What's wrong with skateboarding?
I knew you was gonna say that. As soon as I said it. Who said that?
Nobody. I just make fun of that dude Casey with it.
Oh, for a second, for a while I thought it was like Bullfrog that said that.
No, it was Casey. He does the. I mean, I'm pretty sure you've seen his shit, but yeah.
Yeah, I see it all the time.
Yeah, he's there.
Yeah, he's around.
He's around. I haven't seen his show though, because I don't know. There was some weird shit. Like somebody was like saying that I had blocked somebody from his show. I was like, dude, I went through every fucking one of the people that are blocked. Nobody's in that thing. I don't know what you're getting at, but maybe he
something like that too.
And also maybe they blocked me. So there you go. I was like, there you're gonna have to check. It was like 52 times or 52 times. Fucking 5. Why did I say 52? 5 to 7 times is when I fucking checked it. Nothing was there. So, but I know I did see that he had got like some weird game the other day. He's like, "This is like $200," and I was like, "God, Jesus Christ! You paid $200 for a shitty game that you're gonna fucking review and be like, it sucks." It's like, just play the ROM.
I tried that, like playing video games and stream, but like I can't help but just focus on the game, man. Like it's I can't be looking at the chat all the time. It ain't for me. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't think it would. Like, I'd say like playing games on streams and shit like that. It's gonna be. You're gonna have to like multitask really hard, and that's it. Holy shit! Was that a ghost?
Ghost from the coast?
What the fuck was that? Did you?
Well, your neighbors.
No. Was it Jesse? I just saw somebody walk by, but it was fucking quick. Like,
yeah, it was probably him.
Jesse, there. Look at that. What is he cooking? He's got a pan. He's got a bowl.
Huevos.
He's got water, Shasta. I don't know why that drink looks orange as fuck, but it is. Oh, he's cleaning. He's cooking.
Yeah, I see the lights.
He's cooking food and cleaning. Oh, it was him. He did walk by fast. That was funny. I was like, what the fuck was that? A goddamn... That was... We're on the Jesse cam. Oh, yeah,
Hey,
what's that?
didn't he used to have like short hair?
He's had long hair, short hair, long hair, short hair. I think.
I think I was getting confused. Like it was either him or Nerdy that like they used to have short hair. Oh my god, I'm not used to like seeing them with short hair.
Oh yeah, Nerdy's hair grew out. When I hung out with him that one time, I was like, "Oh, your hair's growing out, like growing out." What was up? Surprisingly, he was the same height as me too. I was like, "Oh shit."
You know,
That should be a lot shorter.
and
It's weird. Like, every time I hang out with somebody from the internet, they're either a little bit, like almost as tall as me, or as tall as me.
and I probably look like Volkanovski. Standing like beside you.
Who?
Yeah, you know the fighter, right? Volkanovski.
The guy that's Connor's friend?
No, he's the featherweight champ.
Okay.
He's Australian.
Oh, okay. He's Australian with
Yeah,
that
he's
name?
like-
It sounds like he's Russian.
Yeah, Volkanovski. Yeah, Australian. He's like short, but he's like built like a shit brick house.
Oh, okay. So you're very short then?
I mean, like, if I were to stand beside you, like, yeah, I think like you'll make me look short. I'm like 5'10", 5'11".
Okay. Hey, I mean, I'm 6'2", so whatever. It's not too far.
Oh, bro, man, trust me, man. Those inches, man, like,
Those inches, man, they matter. Especially in the vagina.
oh yeah,
Nah,
yeah.
I would say that, yeah, not too far, though. Like, shit. I bet you still get pussy and play and all that shit.
I get around.
Get around,
Going
get
to the
around,
next-
get around.
I get around.
Um,
Yeah, I'm just, yeah, like, I'm glad I'm not 5'4",
so what
man.
what are you, like, single? You got a chick? A
Yeah, I'm
dude?
single.
Chick, a dude? I don't know what you vote for, whatever. Whatever.
Oh yeah.
So you're single, ready to mingle, ready to fucking hang out with all the hoskies and
I mean,
what's that?
I'll say like I've had my fun, and like I'm not thirsty or like desperate. Like that was like 5 years ago. I'm glad that's over with.
What are you, like 30, 29?
Nah, like about to be 25.
25. Okay, so you already went through your whole years. You're ready to settle down, maybe.
Yeah. Maybe, yeah, but everybody goes through it. You're like, oh, I need some, yeah, I need me some, I need to go get me some.
Yeah.
I need to, like, that's what you think about, when you wake up and when you go to sleep.
What do you cry about at night?
I'll take whatever it's coming, whatever.
All right.
I'll take whatever's coming to me.
I mean, it happens. Whatever comes
Yeah.
your way, you just fucking
Oh,
get that
hell
sneak
yeah.
attack or whatever.
Simone.
Dude, I just, there's times where I'm just like, there's times I just don't care anymore, and there's times I'm just like, damn it. I just gotta chill the fuck out because You know, if you're trying to trying to be single, you got to fucking have a lot of fucking girls on the Rolodex, and then even at that, it's like it's not good at all. I don't want to get caught up in this party life and just keep doing the same thing. So I gotta, you gotta put the brakes, and then when you do, you're in this void where you're just like, fuck, dude, I don't even know what to do.
Yeah.
This is the part where I fucking need a bigger stick. Over here trying to grab resin.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say this is the part where I go get some more beer.
Man, I fucking wish, dude. I'm out of beer. I only have like a little bit left, and like enough for like a few sips. So I'm just gonna wait because it's 4:20.
Yeah, I'm almost done. I'm almost done here.
What time do you get out of work?
when I finish.
Oh shit.
Nah, I'll probably be done like in less than 30 minutes.
You're like well, I mean, I don't want to dox what you do, but maintenance is what I'm guessing.
Yeah. Sanitation.
Okay.
Yeah, both.
Custodian, dick.
Yeah. They renamed us sanitation, but you know, it didn't come with a raise or anything. It's just a better title name.
Like PTSD. It used to be called shell shock, then it went to all these other fucking things, and now it's PTSD.
Yeah. Shell shock.
So you were never in the service, right?
Nah, it's fast food. That's it. Would you call that service?
I mean, customer service.
Nah. I was a cashier for a while.
I mean, the industry is a fucking weird one, man.
But if you like talking like bars or like restaurants, like nah. People, man. Like you could be having like the best day, and like all it takes is like this one motherfucker, man, to like just bring you down.
Oh, I don't even care about that. I'll just be like, there are plenty of other things going on.
Yeah.
I heard this one time, this dyke couple fucking they just hated everything about guys. So when it came down to the bill, they left me no tip, and they threw the bill in a pile of ketchup. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? And I was like, with that attitude, I don't really care. Whatever. They could do whatever. So all I did was add an 11 to it and got $10. Never heard anything back. Never heard anything back.
But that's good. That was going to be my next question.
What?
Like, yeah, like did they find out? Like, they complain?
I don't know. I fucking left that fucking job quick. Because I was already on my way out. I didn't want to fucking...
Hey.
I had to move. And I had to move abruptly. So...
Mm-hmm.
I was ready on my way out, like I said. So I don't know if they fucking found it or not, but I got that $10. There you go. Sometimes you gotta fucking just because they're dickheads. I mean, what? I'm gonna fucking serve you fucking all up and down the goddamn way, and then you're gonna give me like nothing. The fuck?
So you gonna text that ass?
Oh yeah. Usually, I don't. But if they deserve it, yeah.
I know this one lady. She'll like add $1 to every bill, tip. And yeah, she got caught. Got terminated.
Yep.
Every bill. She just had $1, and she got away with it for a while, but she got found out eventually.
Damn. And you knew her? You knew her straight up?
No, it was from this guy that that I knew.
Oh, okay.
Nah, I didn't. But I was like, dang, $1 every bill, $1 like that. Yeah, that's hard to notice right there.
Oh, it's hard to notice, I guess. I mean, when you do your checkout, you have to. I mean, if you're in the right place, they will fucking anally fucking look at that shit.
I feel like, where she worked, like, people, they just swipe their credit card and they just forget about it.
Yep, sounds about right. Sounds like a.
That's how I feel like sometimes. I just like swipe the card and just forget about it. I'm pretty sure I've been ripped off.
Same.
It's like $1 or $2.
Same. It's because a lot of people don't like to look at their checking accounts after they spend
it's
money.
Too painful.
You're just like,
that shit did happen to me. I don't know how, but my guess is like because I was using the free Wi-Fi, like somebody must have gotten my info. Next thing you know, like there was like $200. Somebody, they bought some shit in Boston.
oh, dude, I've had that.
What the fuck?
One time my card got stolen and it was getting used at a bar, and I was like, what the fuck? I canceled that shit real quick, and then I went to the bar and I was like, where's my card? And they're like, what card? It's like, well, who the fuck just charged money on my card? So I'll check it out right now.
Yeah, I got my money back, but that shit was scary. $200? What the fuck?
Yep. That shit is scary. $200. That $200 go missing in my shit too.
Shit.
Fucking hate that shit.
Yeah.
I had to fucking figure out that
ever
shit.
Since that,
What's that?
ever since that, like free Wi-Fi, I'm like, nah, I'd rather use data.
Free Wi-Fi. Yeah, I'm good.
Hell yeah. That's just what I go by now. Like no free Wi-Fi, man. Keep that.
I do free Wi-Fi because I don't have service, but I don't have anything on my shit, so.
Well, yeah, that's the thing, man. Like I think I did some banking stuff.
That it was like saved on it and shit. Yeah. Yeah, that shit's.
I might have logged into my credit, my bank account, like using that Wi-Fi. So easy pickings.
You might as well just used it right there in front of him. There you go.
I left the card.
Here's my list of fears and my schedule too.
Yeah. Nah, it was a one-time thing. So.
Yeah, no, I've gotten plenty of credit fraud and all that shit. Sucks. I could probably go kick the door in a fucking house right now and make it mine. Put it that way.
Yo, this was a while ago, but like, schools, like they're getting, they get cyber attacked. They could get cyber attacked, steal like a kid's like social security, open a credit card with that. Like, damn. That's just like a whole new low. Targeting kids?
Seriously, right?
Jesus. Yeah, all you really need is like the social. Like you could get like a bunch of credit cards open. Loans.
Start targeting the dogs that live with them. Like on Married with Children, that was an episode where Bud got what's his name? The fucking dog got a credit card and they used it.
way.
I forgot the dog's name. Was it Bud? Or was Bud? Yeah, it was. Or was Bud the son? Man, I haven't watched that. So I know they had 2 B words. I don't remember.
Wow. Well,
Yeah, dude. But sorry, listen to this damn song in the background playing. Moving on with that though. Well, you were talking about. Shit, I lost track what you were talking about. I wanted to say something else. One more thing about it. Fuck.
I thought you said, you know,
Oh yeah.
targeting
Yeah.
dogs.
Okay, so the whole credit fraud thing. So
Yeah.
I found out that like you can get rid of that by calling like 3 credit bureaus and then shutting that shit off, and then calling this other, or going to a website and then like shutting all your fucking your addresses off and all that shit. So I did like half of that. I need to do the rest. Clear my shit. Those are
Yeah,
those
if
are
you-
long ass waits too to be on the phone. I fucking hate that.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, like, if you have kids, you know, like, yeah, like you can. I think you can actually like get your kid a credit card like very early on, like, so like you could keep track of like if somebody's trying to open something, you know, using your kid's shit.
Yeah, you put their allowance on there or something.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get a credit card like very early.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I never got a fucking credit card ever. I just got debits and then, well, I got credit, but I got all my debits.
Yeah, I got credit because, you know, I was thinking ahead. I'm like, I'm gonna buy a house, you know, in the future, but the way things are looking, like, nah, I don't think so.
You barely buy a Winnebago.
Like a trailer. Good luck with that
Oh,
shit now.
shit. Yeah, the trailers? Fuck that, dude. You might as well just build one.
Mm-hmm.
You could build one for cheap, but it's gotta be those metal railings and then build it with wood.
Yeah, and then you just have to, you know, if you own it, like all you have to do is like pay utilities and, you know, land.
Just get a bus.
Yeah, that's probably easier.
Water.
I did see that a few weeks ago. Like somebody bought a school bus and they made it into like a RV. It still had, you know, the yellow and the black, you know.
Yeah, I've seen a few YouTubers and Instagrammers do that. It's like a traveling fucking wooden bus or something. It's not a wooden bus. It's a bus, but it's made. It's furnished with a lot of wood in there, and I was like, what? All right, whatever.
Yeah, they took out all the seats, you know, pimped it out.
I mean, fuck it, you could do that. I mean, if they could do that, anybody could. But that takes a lot of fucking work, and getting that bus to probably even work too. All the diesel.
Stupid, but like, I didn't know this until Better Call Saul. Like, there's gas stations like for truckers, you know, like you can like pay to take a shower.
Yeah, they're called.
I had no clue.
Yeah, we have a few of them out here. Flying J's is what they're called. Hey, but when you go to those truck stops, you better wear fucking sandals, slip-ons, because they don't clean that shit. Those things are used for lot lizards when they're fucking these prostitutes.
Oh yeah. They're kind of like what is it, the
rinse down.
what is it, like ring rats?
Yeah, like a ring rat. Yeah,
or-
like a groupie.
Yeah, groupie. That's the word I was looking for.
Groupies are not prostitutes. Put it that way.
Yeah, they just want to fuck the band. That's it.
Or anybody else with the band.
So oh, it sounds like you know a lot about groupies, man.
You know, things happen.
You talk, some experience.
Yeah, something like that.
Plead the fifth.
Right. Well, when you plead the fifth, it means you're guilty. So.
Or lawyer.
Right.
Lawyer.
No, I mean there was some crazy times on the road. Just saying that. Don't want to get into it, but
Hey,
shit gets crazy.
yo, can you believe?
What's up?
Can you believe that Cornette back in the day, he used to get a couple ring rats? I find it hard to believe, man.
I want him to stick the racket in my ass.
God. Hey. that voice of his, man.
I still think
It was
today
just-
that him and Kevin Kelly were the best fucking commentators ever that I ever heard out of fucking Raw or WWE. Well, one of the best commentators. Of course, you got Lawler and fucking Ross, but I think Kelly and fucking Cornette were good.
Yeah, but they were too southern for the Northeastern company. That's a damn shame.
I guess.
Yeah, that's what they were considered.
They said that? Oh man. Well, I mean that's probably where they were on Sunday Night Heat instead of anything else. That and Shotgun Sunday nights sometimes. I mean, Michael Cole was usually on Shotgun, and Sunday Night Heat, so they were always flipping them.
Mm-hmm.
Him and Taz too. Fucking
Yeah, I was
Taz.
gonna say that Cole and Taz were that's probably the best Cole, with Taz.
Yeah, Cole didn't give a fuck. When Dawn Marie came out and fucking always flashed her tits, she's like, yeah. I played that the other day. Yeah.
I wasn't even a smart mark, but man, Michael Cole was so annoying. 2011.
I never watched that. I didn't watch it. I didn't start watching it
Bro.
till 2014.
Lasted a whole year, man. Michael Cole was just he was being a bad guy, but he was also the main commentator, so it got old so quickly. I wasn't even smart, I didn't know what was going on backstage,
Yeah.
and yeah, everybody agrees, that was the worst Michael Cole. When I hear people complain about Michael Cole now, I'm like, no, man, you don't.
It was way worse back then.
Yeah. I really never minded him. Oh, he used to work. Get him off. Because I have heard him at his worst. So I don't know. I'm kind of numb to it now.
What'd you think about who else was there? Who was those? Oh, JBL. JBL was commentating with Michael Cole.
Yeah. I was maybe 10, and I wanted to fight him.
Jesus Christ.
He was yeah, he always demeaned the Spanish commentators. He was speak English.
Oh yeah.
This America,
Oh yeah.
10
That was great.
10-year-old Mexican boy.
That was great.
Yeah, I wanted to fuck him up.
That's great. He would say that too, and then when he bullied Mauro, I think Mauro Nalla was one of the greatest ones there too. But
Oh yeah.
but then JBL had to ruin everything. I'm the winner. That's what it is.
I think, and it's like I can see JBL like busting his balls, but you know Mauro, he's got some shit going on in his head, you know. So like he took it like personal. I bet like, you know, like he's like, you know, like he's the type of person that you can't, you know, bust his balls a bit, you know, like he will get triggered so easily.
Yeah. I would.
So like, but yeah, still, man, like, man, such a shame, man. Like, he never got to call WrestleMania. Like, yeah, that.
He didn't? Damn, you're right.
No, never. Like, he was there for like 4 or 5 years. Like,
Cup of coffee.
He never called WrestleMania. Yeah.
Wait, he was there for 4 or 5 years. Oh yeah, because he went back, right? And then you did NXT.
Like, yeah, for a while, and then like, again, you know, the same thing happened, you know, with Corey Graves.
Yeah, Corey Graves fucking bullied him too.
Yeah.
I'm like, Corey Graves, go sleep around again.
I can't stand him, man.
Well, he's corporate CM Punk. He does everything that Vince McMahon wants.
Yeah. I think he's like a Jesse Ventura wannabe, man. Like a bit.
He's something.
Like, as Joe said, like either commit to being the bad guy commentator or like be like neutral. Like you can't be both, you know.
Well, I think that's how they all are.
I think it was Byron. Like he was always like the babyface commentator.
Well, Byron's a fucking. I don't know. Byron's that one dude that you're just like, why? Why?
Yeah, he's kind of like the Black Michael Cole bit.
The Black Michael Cole, yeah, he's Black Michael Cole, baby. I'm gonna turn myself down. I don't know why, but I got really loud right now. What the fuck? All right, there you go.
Hey, did someone enter the chat or like some somebody hung up?
It's Jesse.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought he left, but yeah, he's back.
His phone probably died. Because I was looking at it. I was like, oh.
Yeah, sometimes I'd be like, Jesse, I just want to listen.
Nah, we were talking earlier, but I guess he'll come back.
Yeah.
But anyways, what else were you saying about wrestling? Oh, commentators. So, do you remember a guy named Ron Trongard? That reminded me of. That's what Marwa Nalo remembered. It is probably before your time.
Was it WrestleMania 10?
You know what? To be honest, I don't remember WrestleMania as like y'all do. I just remember fucking.
Hey, so what you grew up on, like wrestling? You know, like.
What do you mean, like wrestling wise?
Well, what was like the first promotion you used to watch? You know.
Fuck, I don't remember. I just remember just watching wrestling.
I used to watch. I'm from Mexican descent, man. I used to watch AAA.
Yeah.
That was, and like Místico. He was like early 20s.
Místico, yeah.
So like, yeah, and then like they hired him, and he was Sin Cara for a while, and man, I remember being so hyped, like, and he turned out to like botch everything.
Oh yeah,
just never adapted. Never couldn't adapt to it. You know, the style.
There was 2 Sin Caras, weren't they?
Yeah, but ironically, you know, the Black Sin Cara, like he ended up replacing the original because you know the original, man, he just couldn't do it. Couldn't do the WWE style.
Yeah, so Yeah, I remember the mystical stuff. I mean, he's back still as mystical, right?
Yeah, but that's I don't watch AAA no more.
I thought he was an
When I was a
AEW.
kid.
I thought he did an AEW thing.
He did?
I thought so. Either that or maybe it was Lucha Underground. I don't remember. I just remember seeing his matches. Mystical. I remember that shit.
But
Though.
yeah, he used to, you wear like a silver mask. Like also los perros del mal. They were like the NWO of like AAA. It was like a bunch of them. It was like 10 of them, man. They were like the Nexus. Nah, you don't know what the Nexus is.
I mean, I'm aware of them.
Yeah, they were kind of like they were like the Nexus, but like they stuck around, man. Like they were there for years. It was like their leader, that's like the guy that died in that match, with Rey Mysterio.
Oh,
I think that's
Pedro del. What's his name?
Aguayo.
Aguayo.
Junior.
Yes.
Yeah, like they were still around like when he was alive. It was like they were running like 10, 15 years. Like
10, 15 years.
yeah.
Damn. That's a long fucking. It's a long run right there. Even
Hell
fucking
yeah.
DX had to break up.
Yeah, I've noticed that like with these American promotions, like groups, they don't last too long. Like they used to, like the Freebirds.
Mm-hmm.
They used to. Or like I think the closest they've gotten is like the New Day.
Oh, the new.
That's like the closest, like a group or like a tag team, staying together. Like yeah, it's almost gonna be like 10 years.
With the New Day?
Yeah. It
Wow.
was like 2014, 15?
Well, I mean,
2014.
I heard that Biggie Langston, I don't know if he might be clear to wrestle too, so we'll see what happens. They said he's been doing well.
It was like a week ago. Like they said Xavier Woods got injured. So like it's like a rotation now.
Yep. I mean, they've been around this long. They're just grueling days. Of course they're going to get injured. Kofi Kingston got injured first, then fucking... No, was it Xavier, then Kofi, then Biggie? No, Xavier again?
Kofi, then Biggie, and... I think Biggie started it. Like,
No,
he broke
before
his
that,
neck.
they had... That's the reason why they had Biggie in a fucking singles match. Okay, I think...
Yeah, it might have been Woods. And then Biggie, and then Kofi, and now Woods again.
Yeah. So just like this, going in a circle. They'll stop.
Damn triangle.
Oh yeah, triangle. Fuck yeah. Fuck them. They're gonna fucking break the record for longest tag team never breaking up.
Yeah, even though like the past, it's about to be 2 years, and that officially, like that was like 2 years ago, like the last time like they were fully together. All three of them.
2 years? Oh damn. So like COVID era?
I think it was like 2021, I think. Wait, no. 22. Yeah.
Coming back from COVID then?
Shit. Honestly, man, I've just lost track.
Same. I mean, wrestling all runs together too, and then that, and I just haven't been watching because I'm like, dude, I haven't been caring about it like I used to. Like, I feel like there's so much. This is probably why I fucking like left the first time. I just feel like it's nothing's happening that that's making me want to keep up with it again. But when something happens, dude, I'm down. I mean, shit, I've been looking at it for fucking, it's about like 10 years straight already. And, because I had stopped for 10 years before that.
You know, the last time I was getting excited was, you know, AEW, they were going to do that backstage show. But, like, what's the one thing everybody wanted to watch? But, like, they just said, like, nah, we're not doing that. It was, like, the brawling or the brawl out.
They were going to have a brawl out?
They were doing, like, this backstage show. Like, we're going to take you behind the scenes and, like, what's the one thing everybody wanted to, you know more about? But then they were like, nah, we're not doing that. The brawl out.
When were they doing that?
It was like a couple months ago, man. Like,
Yeah.
they
I probably stopped watching.
They showed everything. They showed everything but that. You know, like, I wanted to see how the fight went down. You know.
Oh, maybe I did like a. I think I remember that now.
Yeah, I wanted to see like who threw the first punch. Like, or like,
Damn.
was it 1-on-3 or was Kenny, you know, like protecting the dog? Like,
Yeah, that's what it was. That's funny.
hey, you think this like? You think it's gonna come out? You know, the video of like CM Punk, you know, and Jack Perry.
Did somebody record it?
God, I hope. Oh, they said like Wembley has a bunch of cameras. You know, like stadium.
Well, that's probably what the investigation was, right? They were looking at the
Right, yeah.
cameras and think about it. They were looking at the cameras and being like, okay, well, he said this, and you could probably hear the audio with these cameras too. It's like he said this, they said that, back and forth. You know, it's all on Punk.
Oh yeah, I was gonna bring it around. Like it was all on him because I think what really did him this time was like the whole lunging at Tony. I think that's what did him this time. Like beat up Jack Perry. Like nobody cares, but like trying to beat up the boss. Like nah, that's like really crossing the line, man. Like
That's why I said that. I had said that he probably was like PTSD, thinking he was still in the backstage at WWE and he's gonna lunge at the boss. And I'm pretty sure Vince McMahon will, like, yeah, launch at me.
oh yeah,
But
or like Triple H too. Like they can handle themselves, you know.
yeah, and he probably
Yeah.
lunged at him, and he was just like,
Hey,
and what I'm
as Tony said, like I feared for my life.
yeah.
Like I know, I know that's what the lawyers are telling him to say, but like, you know, it must be true, man. Like I my money's on that. Like he really tried to like, I don't know, like grab him or like, you know, like, or like, I don't know, man. Like try to choke him or something.
Dude, that's crazy.
You're a horrible boss. You're a horrible boss. Like,
And what if he didn't even lunge at him? What if he did that thing where he was like trying to psych him out? Like he kind of like tried to get him scared.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's like that little thrust forward. Like do
Yeah,
something,
yeah, yeah.
do something.
Yo, look up Nate Diaz flinch.
Yeah, the
Have
flinch.
you ever seen
Yeah,
that?
yeah. He doesn't flinch.
No. It was Nate. He was going through a crowd. This guy sipping a beer, and then Nate, you know, he acts like he's gonna throw a punch, and the guy, man, he threw his drink. It looked like a goddamn firework. Like, you were like, looked like it looked like when you put Mentos on a Diet Coke. Look it up, man. It's like 30 seconds. Like, he had him shook, man.
But yeah, I'll look it up right now. What is that at? Like a UFC event or what?
It was like a boxing event.
And he was gonna punch this guy? Why was he gonna punch this guy?
Cause he was like, I think he was training with Jake Paul. You know, he was the Jake Paul camp.
Yeah. Okay, I do remember this. Hold on, I haven't even seen it. It was if it's the Jake Paul. I thought it was like UFC and shit.
Oh nah. Yeah, it's in the channel, the Mac Life. It's like 35 seconds. Like, it's really quick.
All right, let me look it up.
Yeah.
Over here trying to hit this. Oh. Nate Diaz. But you was high too.
Yeah. Hey, you don't like. I think because he was like his dad abandoned him, but he don't like to rep, you know, like Mexican. But like, man, he's got a Mexican fucking chin, man. Yeah, I'll tell you that much.
You got a what?
Like he's got a Mexican chin on him, even though he doesn't like to rep it like Mexico.
Yeah.
But he's got a fucking Mexican chin on him, man. Like you can't knock him out.
Oh yeah, I did see this. This was all over the goddamn internet, man.
The way he threw his drink, man, like that was Tony, man. I guarantee it, man. That was Tony.
He fucking like, yeah, and he's like, oh shit. I thought that was popcorn though. That was his drink.
Yeah, I think it was his beer. Yeah, it's.
Oh yeah, it's
liquid.
his beer. It's his beer. Yeah, I could tell now. That's funny.
Like, CM Punk might be 0-2, but like he's had some training, man. Like Tony, man, he's never been in a fight. Like CM Punk could like really fuck him up. Like,
Oh,
he must be like 150 pounds wet, soaking wet.
who? Oh, fucking CM Punk.
Tony. No, Tony.
Oh,
He's
dude.
like a little.
It reminds me of Chris Kattan in what's that movie? Corky Romano. When he does all the fucking cocaine. Like, I should buy a boat. If you ever seen Corky Romano. What's that?
Nah. I would say Tony. He
Yeah.
never had to fight any of his bullies. Like he probably just bought them off.
Shit. He went to schools where they didn't have bullies. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Or like.
Did you hear about the WWE trying to give every NFL team a legacy belt?
Yeah.
And Tony,
And
they got to Jaguars and they were like, nope.
yeah, they took that shit off. Hey, you know Tony was gonna buy one, man. Like,
I'm a mark. No,
yes,
I don't think he would have bought
take a
one.
picture with it.
I-
Or somebody would have bought
I
it.
think they're all.
for him.
I think a few of them did go out, and they canceled it after that because they didn't know about it. Apparently,
Yeah, they probably didn't thought of that until like they saw it, you know,
yeah.
like, advertised.
And I was like, dude, that's a one way to fucking Vince McMahon, Triple H, you know, fucking Nick Khan trying to fuck with him. They're like, what the fuck is this?
Hey,
Oh hell no.
I think this answers the question. Like, if the Jaguars were to win the Super Bowl, like, would they get a belt? Yeah, because WWE, they send out belts to
Yeah,
every team
I
that
guarantee you AEW would fucking bring the belt out. They start a new tradition. I mean, the first the first ever fucking shows were at Daily Place, and then, you know, they do the Stadium Stampede, which is right there, right in the same complex. So
Yeah.
it only makes sense that AEW if they would win the fucking Super Bowl, but let's not think like they are. I doubt it. Wait, how far did they get last time? You see, I haven't even paid attention to them.
They did a little better last season, but, you know. Nah, I don't think they're winning the Super Bowl anytime soon.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Maybe they'll hold their own AEW belt. I don't know. That's weird. I mean, it'd been cool if they would have accepted and be like, okay, what are we gonna really do with this shit? But
Use it as a prop for something, like
right, blow it up.
Yeah. Like, knock it over or like.
Right, like on AEW, like Dynamite, they do it at Daly's place.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be funny.
Yeah.
That'd be a good idea.
It was like a couple years ago, like when the Milwaukee Bucks, they won the NBA Finals.
Yep.
And they send out a belt. Yeah. They send out a belt to like the MVP, and like a couple weeks later, man, I forgot like his name, like G something. Like he went to an AEW with the belt that he got from WWE.
What? Oh, and he was standing in the crowd.
Yeah, like
I think I did see an AEW or a WWE belt at AEW during like Daly's place. Yeah, that's crazy.
Giovanni or something, the guy's name.
Tijuana man.
I'm looking it up.
Yeah, so they gave him a MVP belt and all that shit, and then he still shows up
at an AEW.
That's funny. It's like that one. Gianni.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. Mark Dickinson says, just watch the movie Stray. It's worth the watch. Yeah, I know.
Man, I gotta watch it.
I know.
I gotta go watch it.
Yeah. It's fucking hilarious. It's kind of like Homeward Bound times, like, just
man.
raunchy.
I love Homeward Bound, man.
Yeah, just times raunchy.
I had it on VCR, man.
Homeward Bound?
Yeah. Fucking love that movie.
Yeah, I had them too. I had that one and the second one and the third one.
Hey, I've been meaning to ask Joe, but like, have you ever watched this movie called MVP?
Most valuable player? Most valuable primate?
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched it.
Oh man, I love that movie, man. Like when I was a kid.
Movies with animals in sports are so weird, but I'll watch it. Or like any animal that's like front and center. You got that seal movie with the fucking, I forgot what it was called, Slappy Sally or whatever. And then you got Free Willy. Then you got Flipper and Zeus. Then you got
Airbud.
Dunstan checks in, Airbud 1 through 8. Fucking Homeward Bound.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot
Hachi.
of. Which one?
Hachi.
Which one's that one? Oh, and then you got Buddy with the fucking ape. With the gorilla, I mean.
Hachi. Yeah. Hachi was like the dog's owner died, and like the dog would always wait for him at like a train stop.
Yeah.
Never heard of it?
No. Sounds familiar. Train stop. Nothing like Homeward Bound, mate. No, I know. I'm just saying, like, it's like, just, they got talking animals.
Hey, you
Meet
ever
the
watch
Feebles. What's that?
Underdog? You ever watch that?
Old cartoon?
No, the movie.
There's a movie?
Yeah. It's like live action.
What the fuck? No. Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
2007. I think it was a cartoon back in the day. But then, it got made into a movie.
No, wait, what?
Yep.
Yeah, Underdog was a cartoon in the 60s.
Yeah. It's a
Movie.
Dogs of People.
Oh, wow. No, never saw this. What the fuck? Oh. Flipped my mind then. 2007, though, I was really going to fucking. I didn't even have cable or nothing. I didn't have shit. I just had a computer. I was living with a few roommates, and that was it. And we're going out on the road a lot, so I definitely don't remember that. But my fucking mind.
Oh yeah, for a while when I was a kid, like, cable just cost too much, so like, I ended up getting an antenna just to get like my fill. 7 channels and that shit.
At that time, dude, I was like going through YouTube and being, what do we got here? That shit.
Yeah, it was either watch one of the 7 channels or like read a book. That was it. Like, I ain't had no computer, no video games. Like, it was just those two.
Yep. Fucking hated it, but whatever. It was great. I'd always watch Grandma's Boy like every day.
The antenna would pick up Fox, so like I'll always watch like Family Guy, like at 9.
Family Guy. Can't believe that fucking show's still around.
Yeah, I haven't watched it like in years.
Same. I haven't seen a lot of TV in years, dude. Like, nothing that I care for, but if I'm bored, I'll watch it.
Yeah,
like
catch up on it.
Like the other day, I was watching the new Futurama episodes. They're all right. Not all of them are great, but they're all right.
Hey,
Like they're missing
I do
something.
keep up with South Park, man.
Are they doing anything now?
I haven't let. What?
Are they doing anything now?
Nah, it was earlier this year. They did the season. I think now they're working on the new video game.
Oh, La Verga. They're gonna be a fucking video game now.
Hell yeah, 3D.
3D.
Yep. The last one was like Nintendo 64.
No, the last one was on Xbox One.
I'm talking about like 3D, South Park 3D game.
What was
Other two?
What were the other two?
The Stick of Truth, the Fractured Butthole. They were like 2D, side scrollers.
Really? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like RPG.
Huh. Well, that's badass. 3D. Oh, Yolanda Saldivar just donated.
Yolanda Saldivar's underwear donated
Underwear.
$1. I hope Jimmy Buffett isn't in hell
I don't
being
got beer,
sodomized
but I
by
got a Coke with
G.G.
me.
Allen.
He said, I hope. Wait, hold on. Let me play that again.
Yolanda Saldivar's underwear donated $1. I hope Jimmy Buffett isn't in hell being sodomized by G.G. Allen.
Oh, La Verga. He said, Yolanda Saldivar's underwear says, I hope Jimmy Buffett isn't in hell being sodomized by G.G. Allen. Well, as long as he's not getting shit on, he's good. Would you rather be
Damn.
sodomized or shit on? Shit on.
Yeah.
Shit on. Oh, shit.
Yo, he was born in Christmas.
Who was?
Jimmy Buffett.
He was born in
Yeah.
Christmas, so he was almost going to turn
Yeah.
He was almost going to turn 70, whatever. What was he at? 77, 79?
Yeah, I'm looking it up. 77 he would have been.
77. Damn.
Bro.
He had too many margaritas.
Yeah. Hey, you ever been to one? Margaritaville?
Yeah, there's not. There's one. Like on the other side of town, I've been to. It's
Like the closest one to me is like Florida.
He never got to visit this one though. Apparently. Like damn, maybe his casket will. Just get him fucking marching through all the Margaritavilles. The longest fucking longest ride ever. Longest last ride ever. Oh, now I get it. Last ride. Oh.
Hey,
Yo.
I think I'll be satisfied at 69. Yes.
69 dudes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have no problem like going to the other side.
I'll be
At
satisfied.
69.
I'll be satisfied when I finish my goals. What if that happens tomorrow? I'm just like, I'm satisfied. I'm dying.
Jesus. You keep up with UFC?
Not all the time. I've been working very late on Saturdays, so I never get to see what's going on at all.
Oh, I just joined Joe's Discord, and I think they stream it there. You know, every pay-per-view.
Oh yeah, it's fucking Panzer doing it. Panzer.
Hell yeah.
I was
Bro,
just like,
it's like-
but he'll tell everybody, and then nobody answers back, and I'm just like, just streaming on my shit, so I can go in there and fucking adjust everybody's fucking thing, whatever.
Like, all in, like, he streamed it, but with, like, no audio. So, it's, you know,
Yeah, that happens too.
yeah, I'm like, thanks, but, like, you know, I wish I had audio. That's all I'm saying.
There are sites for that.
Nah, I don't trust them.
Yeah.
Oh, they're very hard, man. They're very hard. Hard to find.
He blew out his flip flop. I don't know. I guess he's saying a quote from the movie. The movie is good. I mean, the movie is that good. Yeah, I'll go watch it, man. Like, I'll probably do that, you know, after I'm done streaming. Probably go get some breakfast and then watch it. Maybe I'll get breakfast. I don't know.
What you thinking?
Well, no, there's free breakfast at Whataburger right now. Thinking about going, but I was like, I don't feel like walking that fucking all the way over. 30 minutes later, I'm just gonna take whatever I got. Some fucking eggs or.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, Yo, UFC 5 cover, man. They're fucking ass, man.
What? What do you mean?
The UFC 5, the game.
Oh, okay.
The cover athlete, you know, the covers, they're ass. Horrible.
I haven't seen a UFC cover in a while.
It's just like, it's not even like the athlete photo, you know, it's like the in-game character, like the
Oh,
models.
really? Oh, God.
Yeah.
That's so stupid.
You know, like in every sports game, you know, they got the picture, you know, the cover athlete. You know.
Yeah.
I really don't mind those, but like now they're doing like in-game, like what? They couldn't schedule them.
Well, I
you know,
mean,
for the photo shoot, like.
Well, I mean, think about it. Think about it. Back then, you would see pictures of real life fucking people, and then you would get in-game graphics, and you're like, ew. The fuck am I watching? This don't look like fucking sexy ass chick on the fucking cover. This looks like pixelated fuck. So now they're reversing it. That's weird. Maybe the graphics are that great to them, but in like 8 years, you'd be like, oh, that looks like shit. Yeah. They probably do like shit right now.
And then this they got Volkanovski and Shevchenko as the cover. Like Shevchenko is not even champ no more. Like
he's not even what?
Valentina. Like
okay.
she's not even the champ no more. Like why is she on the cover?
Oh shit. God damn.
She got submitted by like the Mexican girl.
They're probably, and it's like you can't print a new one. You can't reprint it. I mean, they're
like,
just in-game fucking graphics.
Yeah. Horrible.
When did they start doing this?
It's the first one. All the other ones, they were like, you know, real life photos. Like, there's John Jones, Connor, Rousey, Adesanya, Masvidal. Yeah, they're all like photo shoot, you know.
Yeah. I see what you mean. So where's UFC?
I was kind of getting interested because like this is like the first UFC game that's gonna be rated M. So I was like, oh okay, like I was just starting to get hyped for it, and then I see the cover. Oh man, smack me back to reality.
I mean, they don't look that bad though. Let's see.
Hey yo, look up some other UFC covers now. Like,
let's see.
Maybe that will change your mind.
I just saw the UFC 4 one before I looked at.
Yeah. Like,
okay, look. We'll see. Look. Like this is what I'm seeing.
Alright.
I mean, it looks like good graphics. Maybe they want to fucking promote the graphics more. They're like, look at these graphics. Look at these graphics.
Hey, bro, like I'm not too impressed, man. Like,
yeah, she needs harder nipples. Let's see. And we got. This one.
No. Red Dead 2, man, like the graphics were like really good, but like they weren't the cover. Like,
then you got this one. This is the fourth one. And it's like real people for a photo shoot. Okay.
Yeah.
What happened on UFC 1? Who was that?
John Jones. And
on a photo shoot?
Yeah. Oh, there's like UFC, like the very first game. I don't know about that, but like the EA, like UFC, the first one they did.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was John Jones.
So there was another, because I remember when they did come out with this one UFC, they changed the entire fucking schematics of the controller.
Yeah, it used to be made by THQ.
Oh,
and then EA, you know, they got it when THQ went bankrupt.
So I remember playing those, and then when EA got it, that's when I started playing it again. But never really noticed the covers. I was just playing it at a friend's house. I was like, if you got it on here, I'm down.
UFC 3 EA, that is not bad. Like, that's like, it was It was. I would have given it like a 7.5, and I thought UFC 4 was gonna be like a 8, but no, it was like step back, like 2 steps back. Like I did not fuck with it at all. I was like, man, just when it was starting to look, things, I was looking forward to the new ones. Like,
Was it
I think
360?
it's pretty.
This
No, it was
night?
like PS4.
Disputed, Undisputed, 2009.
Oh yeah, yeah.
There are a lot of them. I guess, yeah, most of them are. I mean, that one's like fucking Brock Lesnar, but that's not even a picture of him. That's a game picture of him. You know what I'm saying? So they've pulled this shit before.
Oh, they have.
Yeah, 2010 with Brock Lesnar right here. That's not even a real picture. That's definitely fucking a video game.
All right then, like.
I think there's been so many UFCs. Everybody's just like, dude, I think what it is that people want to see that real picture, and it was such a great trend. And then when they change something, everybody's like, oh, well, why'd you do that? I think they've been going back and forth though. Like, let's see if there's another one here.
Then I was misinformed.
It look. I mean, do you see what I'm sharing right here? It doesn't look like a photo image.
Yeah.
With Brock Lesnar. And for Brock Lesnar to be on a UFC game and a WWE game, I don't think anybody else has done that ever. To be honest.
Oh, and he's also in a football game. Don't know which one though.
What he made
And
it?
He's the only one to do it.
He made it in a football game. I know he played football, but he.
Yeah,
I don't. I think he was
one of
only
them.
in the. He was in the preseason. I don't think he made the cut. But if he's in a
He was
football
like one
game,
of the last ones to get cut. He
Damn.
almost made it to the team.
yeah, dude, that's fucking crazy that he's in. Like, if he is in the, I gotta see what football fucking. What is it, Madden?
Minnesota.
Vikings.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm saying I gotta fucking see what year that was, like 90 or 2000 fucking when he left. 2000.
5.
He left in 5.
I want to say. Yeah. Oh look, Madden 06.
Ah, nice. Man, this guy's done it all.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely a real picture. UFC trainer. This one kind of looks like a sketch.
Yo, you look up Brock Lesnar, Madden 06.
He looks like doo-doo or what?
Yeah. Bro, like the model, like torso and stuff, like it looks okay, but then the face, like that ain't Brock Lesnar, man.
Would you say it was Brock what?
Like the face in Madden, like that ain't Brock Lesnar, man. That's just like a AI generated. Like,
Oh my
old
god,
guy.
what the fuck is that? Oh, he's on the
Looks
cover
like-
of Madden?
No, he's just like the player.
He's the cover of Madden 06.
No way.
Well, I don't know if it's a real fucking thing, but that looks like. I don't think it's a real thing, but somebody made it as a fucking thing. Let's look at the fucking thing you're looking at. What is this? This is not him, is it? Is that Brock Lesnar? No, that's not Brock Lesnar. Why does it fucking say it's Brock Lesnar? It is Brock Lesnar.
Hey yo, 69.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that, dude? What is his face?
Looks like Chucky, man. Like Child's Play 1.
I gotta fucking zoom in on this shit. You can't even. What is going on there? He doesn't even have a face. He's got like a blur. He's from Minnesota. 28. Brock Lesnar. Team. Free agents. Position. DT. Jersey 69 for some reason.
Yeah. That's him and Sable, man. They be getting up to. Oh.
It's Sable.
No, I'm not even gonna. No, I'm not even gonna save it. I'm not even gonna say it, man.
What's that? He's getting pegged?
No, like, hey, it depends if you want to do it. Like, look up Brock Lesnar daughter.
Oh.
Just Google that.
Why? What is it? What is it?
Let's just say, like, she's
She looks like a linebacker or what?
You said it, not me.
Oh, Dork Knight, you have something in common with Brock Lesnar.
Oh God. Oh shit! You said it, not me. All I said was Google her.
That's funny.
Oh.
Oh, Jesse's back.
Yeah, cutting up the tomatoes and shit.
You got some tomatoes?
Tomato. Yeah. How do you say it?
Tomatoes.
I say tomato. Yeah.
Tomatoes. No, it's just the way fucking Gordon Ramsay says it. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. Basil. Tortella. Like, what the fuck did you just call me?
Yo, she's like, she competes in a bunch of sports, man. Brock Lesnar's daughter. So like, she could probably kick like 80% of like men.
Peg? Oh, good.
80%.
I'm good on that. Oh my god, look at this picture. That can't be real.
Looks like.
What is his face doing?
It looks like they were trying to make Brock, but they ended up with like Slim Shady. Like 06 Slim Shady, like when he was looking like an Eminem, like literally, like he was getting so fat.
Ended up with. They just didn't even care. They didn't even put any fucking effort into it. It's funny though. Oh shit, they didn't put any effort into that. Yeah. Defensive. This team is called the Beavers in here. Oh shit. The Beavers. That's some weird shit. Do they have? Is he in more? Because this is a college. Oh, that's still him. 2006. That's still Madden. Oh god.
One game though.
One game? Shit.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this is posted over the locker room everywhere. Who's this? Just to rib him. Like how Briggs fucking ribs what's it called? Danny Glover and fucking Lethal Weapon. They keep putting up the picture of him dancing in his underwear.
Yeah.
He's like, who keeps putting this up? I told you don't be back in front of my partner. And he puts it back. He's so funny.
You hear Mel Gibson, he's working on the 5th one.
No fucking way.
Yeah. And apparently Danny's coming back, like, even after all that shit. Like, Gibson said.
That's gonna be. That looks good. That's. Let's see. Really, that's happening? No Gibson. Lethal Weapon 5. That would be badass. Hopefully. What's his name comes back?
Oh.
Biscuits. Oh, wait. Over the weekend during an interview in London, Gibson let it slip out that he was looking at direct Lethal Weapon 5, and sources close to him have now said he's in talk to direct and star, though there's no deal. No deal has closed. Gibson steps in for Richard Donner, who died the past July. God damn, but that was... Wait, how long ago was this? I thought Richard Donner died like a while back.
Yeah, it was gonna be called Lethal Finale.
I think they should go to 6.
You know what I think was kind of stupid? Like, they named the Bad Boys 3, they named it Bad Boys for Life. Like,
Yeah.
couldn't they just wait? Like,
Well, now they have...
for the fourth one.
Yeah, now they have another one coming out. Yeah, this is
Bad Boys.
2021, this article.
Hmm.
Yeah, because dude, Richard Donner died like 2 years ago. So there's no update. Yeah.
Look, from what I'm reading, it said the script has been written by the
there is an update.
Equalizers, Richard Wank.
Richard
and
Wanker?
Gibson is hoping. Yeah, Richard Wanks himself.
Yeah.
Hoping to start shooting in 2023, but that's not happening.
Oh yeah, that's not happening.
Oh yo, Lethal Weapon 5 in 2025. How dope would that be?
It's got a nice ring to it, but I still want them to do a 6th one. Do a double, do a double trilogy. You know what I'm saying? Round it off.
Oh, Danny, man,
Have
he's getting up there, man.
Have a cliffhanger and shoot it all at once. Have a cliffhanger, shoot it all at once, and then edit, and then fucking have it 1 year come out, and then the next year comes out, just like what they did with Endgame. And
Yo, I'm gonna stop mentioning Danny, man. I'm gonna stop mentioning him, man. He's 77, man. I don't want to do that to him.
there's CGI. He doesn't even have to do enough, a lot. He just has to be there. Hey, I'm getting too old for the shit, Briggs. He doesn't have to do much. What's up?
I've always been used to him being the good guy. Man, it was a fucking trip, man, watching The Color Purple. God damn, man, he was an evil motherfucker in that one, man.
Color Purple, the one back in the day? Oprah Winfrey?
Whoopi Goldberg.
Whoopi Goldberg.
Oh, he was a fucking asshole, man. Jesus,
fucking. It's Steven Spielberg's. It's Steven Spielberg's only woman-leading fucking film. You know that? This only his protagonist was a chick. Yeah.
Hey, I just saw it when I went to go see Barbie. They're making the remake.
Oh, what?
Yeah, they're making a whole remake. I saw the trailer in the theater. First time.
For Color Purple? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant they're remaking Barbie. I was like, already?
Oh. Nah, not yet. Yo, Bratz. All I'm saying, man.
What about it?
They should make a movie.
Oh, yeah.
While the iron is hot.
True, right?
Bratz.
The picture of Brock at PS2, Here Comes the Pain, looks nothing like that now. That's true. Dude, Bratz, no. I forgot about that. I should do it all. Fuck it. Race face, all that shit.
I looked it up, and apparently it got discontinued.
Or Kim Possible, all that shit.
Hell yeah.
Do some Tomb Raider again. We need more Tomb Raider. I didn't even see the last one.
I didn't see the last one.
I saw like a teaser for it, and it looked like the beginning of a 19 fucking like 80s show. Just the teaser, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" It was like everybody's like turning around and smiling or doing some kind of action cheesy thing, and I was like, "Yeah, this would be great if I fucking edit that together," but I don't have time for that. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Did you watch it? I didn't watch shit of that Tomb Raider. Was it 20?
Didn't get to it.
2018
17? 2018, huh?
teaser.
I mean, she looked alright. You know, like the actress.
Yeah, she does. Maybe I'll give it a chance.
Yeah. I do know the bad guy. He's from the Hateful Eight. He's the sheriff of Red Rock. Forgot his name.
Red Rock.
Yeah, in the Hateful Eight. You know, like he's like the racist.
Oh yeah. Now I remember.
Not the old guy. I forgot his name. Yeah, but you know he ends up dying at the end. You know, with Samuel.
Yeah. Yeah, now I remember. Fucking Hateful Eight. I need to rewatch that one again.
Bro, check out the Netflix one, man. The extended version. Like, if you thought like the OG was good, like, you know, imagine like, you know, the extended. It's like makes it so much better.
I think I found it. This is it. Oh my god. The extenders. The extents. So this was a sneak peek, but if I like put like cheesy like 80s music over it, like an 80s intro. Could be like TJ Hooker. You can't hear the music, but it's with it.
TLC song, right?
Oh my god, dude, it's going perfect. I gotta reset it again.
Dude, I tried to watch the Netflix one. What was the fucking difference?
The Netflix one?
I didn't really notice much of a difference.
For what?
It was like more conversation.
Oh, okay. Oh, there was okay. I got you.
And like, it's still so good, man. Like, I love it. Django, you know, gives it a run for its money.
This totally looks like an 80s show. I'd watch this 80s show. Now we just need TJ Hooker in there. Sorry, what were you saying? Oh, the difference between those two?
We were talking about Django, you know, Samuel Jackson.
Oh, the Sams.
Hey, you can tell now, like, he don't give a fuck about no award or anything. Like, he's just there to, like, you know, get that paycheck, you know, like
He's always been there
like
for
he'll
the
take any
paycheck.
role. Yeah,
He
yeah,
says
you
it.
can say that.
He he's been he forgets that he's in movies because he's done so many things.
Hell yeah, that's what it's about, though. At the end of the day,
I think he was. They were like asking him, you were a bad guy in like whatever," and he was like, "Oh yeah, yeah." My friend's like,
hey,
friend was like, he was like already on another job, and he was like, "Oh, we just need you for like 6 hours to record some lines," and then did that, made some money, and then came back and did his other job.
yo, I found out this a few days ago. Jumper, you ever watch Jumper?
Yeah,
That's the actor. That's
Hayden Christensen.
yup. Then like Samuel Jackson's like the
Yeah, Mace Windu. Yeah,
yo. It wasn't that bad of a movie. Like, what you think?
I liked it. It was pretty.
Yeah, me too.
It was pretty cool. Didn't really think it was that bad, but
Yeah, apparently, it was like the most. It was one of apparently, quote unquote, it was horrible. Like, I'm like, man, fuck you. I liked
it's just because
it.
everybody thought that Hayden Christensen ruined Star Wars, is going to ruin everything else. And after a while, everybody's like, it's not bad. He was in that movie Suicide Virgins, if you remember that.
Nah, I never watched it.
It's got Kirsten Dunst fucking being a slut, and then fucking and then they invite like the neighbors over, and neighbors find them all of her and her fucking sisters are dead. They killed themselves. Crazy. A weird ass fucking movie. I gotta watch that movie again, actually.
Yo, I can't believe that Todd
Not
from
butter.
Breaking Bad, like he like wiped her up. That like talk about like born to play like the villain. That motherfucker, like he looks like a fucking creep, man.
You wiped two up?
Yeah, Jesse Plemons, he wiped up Kristen Dunst, MJ.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's a man. Like, I guess he's just doing, what he can with what he's given. Like he's an ugly motherfucker, man. Like he, and it's no wonder he's so good at playing like the villain of like a movie or a show.
Yeah. Yo, what up, Big G? God damn. Haven't seen you all night.
Oh, you're still streaming?
Yeah. I'm not gonna go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop in like probably probably like 30 minutes. We'll see.
All right.
Soul Man Jackson and Bernie Mac, a good. Love all Samuel Jackson movies. Wait, what was that movie? Yeah, Soul Man. Yeah, Soul Man. Yeah, that was a great movie.
Yeah, fucking Bernie Mac, man. He was still doing his thing, even
Let me tell you something, boy.
Even though death was creepy, was creeping in his front door, like he still did Soul Man. He did Madagascar 2.
Do you remember the original Soul Man? You had James Earl Jones in it. You had Darth Vader's voice.
Tuition and fees.
Let's see if I can hear it.
$10,493.
Harvard Law School.
There it
This
is.
is a big day for all of us. That's why I've decided to let you pay your own way.
Estimated annual living expenses,
You ever applied for a loan before?
$7,500.
Mr. Watson, you don't pay your bills. Get out.
total for 3 years of law school.
Wait a second, look at this. Full tuition for the most qualified applicant.
Most qualified black applicant. $53,979.
Dark, he's got a noose.
Don't you think you're overreacting? No.
Congratulations, Mr. Watson.
Thank you, sir.
Oh my God, he turned himself black.
People would do anything to get into Harvard.
It's gonna be great. These are the 80s,
He
man.
turned
It's the
himself
Cosby
black.
decade.
For Mark Watson, all it took was a little soul.
I'd like you to meet my good friend, Kareem Abdul-Ali.
We got
What?
Washington here on the coin toss, so he'll take Leon.
That's Watson.
Right. Sorry, Marcus.
Yeah, there may be a problem here. Your roommate was a,
What?
black Negro.
A black Negro?
You know, there's something really strange about you, and I don't know what it is.
Oh, God, is she beautiful? You gotta believe me.
He must have learned a great deal more.
There he is, James Earl Jones.
Tell her I'm white. Don't tell her you're white.
What's going on?
Can we blame him for the color of his skin? I'm black.
What? No, you're crazy.
Mark Watson. Come on now!
From the producer of Risky Business, Soul Man. He didn't give up. He got down.
Right on. You really
Dude,
hate the Beach Boys now?
dude, I gotta watch that movie now. Why is that even a movie? The Soul Man. Anybody want to watch that movie? Didn't the chick sleep with him after finding out he has a small? Really? I don't even remember. I've never seen the movie. That's just funny that's a. But you're talking about Soul Men. 2008.
Come on down to Floyd's Car Wash, where everything is done by hand. You guarantee a full body wash.
30 years ago, Floyd Henderson was part of music history.
VH1 is putting together a tribute at the Apollo.
The real deal is back.
Now, there's only one thing standing in the way of a comeback. His former partner.
If we do this right, we can get a record deal. I ain't trying to make no comeback. I guess you don't care about the 40 grand. That ain't even enough. I got a lifestyle to maintain here. What kind of lifestyle, man? You got a pantry full of dog food. I don't see no dog. Dog under the bed. You lucky he didn't attack your ass when you came in. We ain't too old.
Okay, I think I'm gonna watch this after I get off.
Best
This
not
is
to provoke
great.
me. Well, let me say that good. Be careful, fool.
We need Jesse Soulman.
You all right? You dizzy? You lightheaded? What the hell is wrong with you? What's that?
We're gonna be at the Apollo this weekend. We ain't been on stage in over
Sneeze
30
3
years.
times in a row.
We look
good.
Ladies and gentlemen, the unforgettable sounds of the real deal.
If they ever expect to have a future,
My eye. I'm sorry, man. I got on these tight slacks.
What was that? Oh, I can hear you.
I didn't realize you were talking to me. 'Cause I thought the other dude was here.
Oh no, he left. I think he had to leave already to go to get out of work. But
Yeah, this loaded. What do you? I don't know what it is though.
what's that?
Whatever you're sharing.
Oh no, I was saying you want to watch Soulman later? Look at this shit.
they'll have
It's been
to
a while.
reconnect with their past.
Good. Be careful, fool.
I don't even remember the movie. Do you?
You dizzy? You lightheaded?
Who's in it?
Samuel Jackson, Bernie Mac.
Is that Mike Epps?
No, that's fucking Samuel Jackson.
What's that?
We're gonna be at the Apollo this weekend. We ain't been
I don't
on
know.
stage.
Usually, I never used.
We look
good.
Usually these movies never really do it for me. When did this come out?
2008. I thought this came out about
If they
sooner.
ever expect to have a future,
I feel like that's an early 2000s movie or something.
Yeah, me too.
they'll have to reconnect with
It's like,
their
I think this is his last movie, to be honest. Well, this and Mr. 3000, right?
Whose last movie?
Bernie Mac.
On on November
Oh,
7th.
he fucking didn't die till like.
You're not my father.
I think his last movie was one of the
He knows who I
Ocean
am.
12
A
movies.
lot
or
can
something.
happen
Really? Knocked on my way.
on the
I
road
don't
to a comeback.
I forget when he died. It was
The network
what,
just called in the wrong
2007 or 8.
show.
This ain't over.
I think he did 2007.
Something like that. Listen, America.
Listen, let me tell you something. This son of a bitch over here. 2008. Yeah. The man with Eugene Levy. Oh my God. What was that one where Tommy Lee Jones went to like Austin and he had to protect that sorority? There was some hot chicks in that one. Tommy Lee Jones. I'm looking for that one. Bernard Jeffrey McCullough is what his name was. Huh.
I saw some movies in the 2000s, but most of them suck. So
Sorority movie?
I mean, there was only a
Oh,
few
Man of the
movies I
House.
actually liked. Oh, fucking with goddamn.
No, see, that's another one. That's
You
Disney's.
talking about the one with Jonathan Taylor Thomas?
That's called Disney's Man of the House.
That's the good one.
1995. So that's something different. Jonathan Taylor Thomas, George Wendt, Chevy Chase, Farrah Fawcett. Oh, Farrah Fawcett was his mother.
Dude, whatever fucking that kid was like never in anything again after fucking Home Improvement. I swear. Oh no, he was in I'll Be Home for Christmas. I think that was his last
Oh
fucking.
yeah, dude. I remember I watched.
Which, you know, it was a stupid movie, but it was like that motherfucker either made all his money or surprised he didn't kill him. Like, you know, fucking all those guys like ended up dying early.
I remember watching that
Maybe
shit.
he made all his money on Tim Allen shit.
The last time I watched that movie, was with my ex, and she was just like, "You're just watching this because you like Jessica Biel," and I was just like, I like Jonathan Taylor Thomas too.
I mean, wow, that was like, when the fuck was that? Like 2002 or 3 or something?
That was 98.
No, not the I'll Be Home for Christmas movie.
Oh, which one then?
No, that would have been, no, I was saying if that Christmas one he was in, if that would have been like 2002 or something.
Yeah,
Three.
no, I'll Be Home for Christmas is 98, or unless you're talking about another Christmas.
Bullshit.
98.
No, it can't be 98.
98.
He was still on fucking Home Improvement.
Yep. No, he was.
Like, he
he went to Costa Rica in Home Improvement around that time.
Oh, wait a minute. No, but I mean, dude, I want to look it up now because I'm just going off of memory. And honestly,
I'm looking it up right now.
It can't be 98.
I'll Be Home for Christmas.
His shit. Yeah.
Let's see. 98?
No fucking way.
Yep. Jessica Biel was fucking.
Wow. So that shit must have come
About to
out and
blow
like
up, 'cause
that
she
just
was-
blows my mind that because I swear to God I feel like I didn't see it till the like 2000 or 2001.
Well, that's when it would come on TV a lot.
Well, I think yeah, either that or I didn't rent TV. Dude, fucking, I don't know why, but that reminded me of that stupid movie Pauly, fucking bird.
I say taco, they say taco.
God damn, there was so many dumbass. I can't believe that was 98. That's insane.
That's another fucking movie with an animal in it.
Yup.
It's the main character.
I forget who else was in.
Cheech and Marin.
Cheech Marin? He
Yeah.
was in that shit?
He's like, he's the one that says, I say taco, they say taco. He was the one that trained
Well,
the
but
birds.
he wasn't the fucking lead, was he?
Nah, he was like the master of the trainer of the birds. And then he gave it to that white dude.
I don't know. I don't remember it all that much, but I just remember fucking watching it because it was on TV a lot. These fucking stupid movies.
Then fucking you always see. I swear the only movies that you always ever see is gonna be some weird blockbuster movie that you don't want to see, but then you end up watching it. It's always like Predator or like, which I like, but damn, I've seen it so many times. Or then you'll see like Independence Day, or I don't know, like nowadays it's like that movie Game Over, or Ready Player One. That's the one that I see a lot. Great Outdoors with John Candy. Great Outdoors with John Candy. There's a great fucking theory that's been going around that Dan Aykroyd from Great Outdoors ended up working for. He ended up becoming Zelensky Auto Parts for in the movie Tommy Boy. So think about this. Yeah, so it's the same character that he plays, the same fast talking character. I would just want to do it, and then after Zelensky Auto Parts probably goes under, he asked.
Wait, are you saying that they were going to do a sequel, and that's what you're talking about, or what?
Just saying that a lot of people like to write parts for characters that they've already played, like Mr. Cheezel was Mr. Cheezel was made from Grandma's Boy, was made out of the character from Happy Gilmore when he was that character. You know, he was all like, "Oh, it's all like in the hips," or not on the hips, whatever he was saying in fucking. It was the same character, just like Tony Perkins is probably, what's his name, White Goodman, from Global Gym in Dodgeball, stuff like that. So, in Great Outdoors, there's a thing that's saying that Dan Aykroyd worked for. He ended up making Zelensky Motors, got bought out by. Probably got bankrupt, bought out by. Callahan Auto Parts, and then in 51st States or First States, 51st States, he's in there playing the same character, and he's saying in that fucking thing, he's like, we're part of Callahan, we're Callahan, what is it, Callahan Hospital, made out of Callahan Auto Parts in Sandusky, Ohio. And I'm just like, so he's got three. What are you going to, witness protection and shit? Probably because the fucking because he goes away with that fucking chick that's supposed to be going to away, to get arrested because she was the one pulling the scam. He's like, you want to get out here and get dinner? Maybe she's trying to like fucking kill him. He wants to witness protection, then kind of change his name. I don't know. It's a weird theory.
That's a little too deep for me, I guess.
Just connect the dots. Getting at the dots.
Why, though?
Why?
It's not like it's going to do anything.
Well, like on heavyweights to like I said, dodgeball, you got Tony Perkins. And pretty sure Tony Perkins Sr. dies and gives him all the money. And then he makes Global Gym. And he was fat before, so he got back into shape. Changed his name, grew a mustache. Still was a dick. Coming to America with Eddie. The first, fuck the second.
You don't remember.
Hey, you didn't like the second? I thought the second did an okay job.
Who, what?
The second Coming to America.
Oh, I never saw that.
I thought it did a good job of not ruining shit.
When did they do that one?
2020?
Oh, figures.
Yeah.
Desperate ass motherfucker. Wait, so did Eddie Murphy do it or no?
Yeah. Everybody did it. Everybody came back.
Isn't that movie like
Arsenio Hall?
Isn't that movie like a rated R deal?
Yeah.
I didn't think he made those anymore. Still.
Bro, he made his money off of that.
Well,
dude,
yeah,
like,
yeah,
so
but
everybody.
I didn't think
dude,
he would. I didn't think he'd star in anything
Even-
that was like not a, you know.
So they put in this one scene where they go back to the club, you know, where it's like, my name is Peaches and I'm the best. You know that part? Yeah. So they go back to the club and they were like, they fucking figure out that, oh shit, they got really drunk. So they CGI their faces all young and shit. They age them back. And they meet these fucking chicks, and they're just like, and there's like two fat chicks, and they're just like, yeah, let's get it. So they fuck them and shit. And then, so that's how he has a prince. He's got his lineage out there. It's a great fucking goddamn premise, real quick.
It's silly. Fuck. I'd like to see Eddie Murphy do fucking some stand-up again. Too.
It's funny because when Kevin Hart apparently broke some kind of record for stand-up, he goes, no, you ain't break no record. You ain't break no record.
You ain't break no record, motherfucker.
Yeah, he's like, Kevin Hart who? Kevin who? Kevin who? You ain't break no record. No. I'm still holding the record. He's like, I haven't even done. He's like, I still hold the record because it's raw and fucking, you know, the other one. What was the other one? Delirious. They're still one of the best ones, and that was like more than 30 years ago. So you ain't break no record.
Raw was good. I mean, they both were good, yeah.
Well, Raw, he did a lot of the same jokes. He just tweaked them a bit.
I'd like to talk to you about your show.
I mean, they were both really fucking good. Like, I don't know, maybe he wouldn't be as good because it's like Robin Williams when he came back and did stand up. It was good, but it wasn't an evening with Robin Williams. It wasn't like his old shit.
You know,
it's just hard to recapture that.
One of the time, I mean, I just realized, you know, like why Robin Williams was so different. He would have mics set up on the top, and they were just straight up shotgun mics going down. So he never had a mic in his hand because he's always theatrical and he talks with his hands. Hey, look over here.
Yeah, I only had it on audio. I think I've seen it once, but I don't remember if he had a mic. I just know he was in the crowd a lot, like doing, improvising with them.
Either that, or
so
he might have had a lapel too, as well.
Maybe, but that would make sense because you can hear it on the album, just audio. Like he's fucking he never stops moving, and he's fucking with the audience, and
he's sweaty as fuck during that entire thing.
That's one of my favorites ever, dude. Like people would be like, oh, you fucking for jokes, this, that. I was like, so what? Motherfucker, like I've never heard anybody like Robin Williams on that old stand-up. It's so fucking just effortless on his part. It's amazing.
Yeah.
And it's the way he works with the crowd, like, because like unless they're getting heckled or something, most comedians, it's just doesn't, I don't know. You don't usually hear that. Like, it's always, they're doing their set. Like, and I don't think Robin had fucking like plants in the audience or anything. He fucking was just rolling.
Dude,
he had that cocaine, motherfucker.
You gotta at least, like, fuck. I wish there was a way for you to like watch it clearly, because dude, there's such great like shit for you to like see what he's doing just with this fucking his eyes and shit. He's just like, yeah.
You talking about the Robin Williams one?
Yeah, the Robin Williams stand up, and then there's this one where he's like,
oh, I'm sure it's out there. I used to listen to a burned disc of it. Like,
I'm pretty sure it's probably free on YouTube even.
Yeah, but it doesn't look clear. You always see it. It's all like fucking 144p.
70. Well, shit, it was 70 fucking 8 or something, wasn't it?
No. I'm talking about the other one, the one later on in like 2000.
I've seen that one a couple of times. That one's in. Like I think I had that one. That one's okay. It's not bad. It's just not. It's kind of like when George Carlin did his last one before he passed. Like, it wasn't bad. It just, if it was the only one he did, it'd be forgettable. You know, and that's how I felt about Robin Williams' one. But his movies were the fucking. And I don't know, like, I'll have to rewatch it though. The last one he did, it was that Broadway one, right? In 2000, whatever. I forget.
The other one, I think. 2001.
So, somewhere in the early 2000s, I think. But
yeah,
I just know I was excited for it because, because of all the. I listened to that fucking An Evening with Robin Williams. I listened to that shit over and over, man. I was fucking doing drugs, taking care of Alzheimer's patients, and listening to goddamn metal and comedy.
That sounds like my fucking evening, right? I've been like, yo, can we go back in time so I can join you with that? Where you were
fucking
actually...
dude, it was all burned fucking Kaza shit, man. Great time.
Kazaa, man. You call it Kaza? I call it Kazaa. I don't know what it's called. Kaza, Kazay.
I called it fucking goddamn not having to pay for nothing. That was wonderful.
I call it that thing that had to fucking download one episode of something for about a week.
Yeah, well, the only video stuff I ever got, like, I remember getting some Maiden fucking and some other bands like Donington sets or whatever, you know, or whatever, fucking the festivals, because you could get them, you know, those were the only ones that were televised back in the day. Now, you know, you can get anything, but that, I don't remember it taking well, I guess it did take a few days, didn't it?
Remember I downloaded Dragon Ball Z 1 by 1. Or like, I think like 10 episodes by 10 episodes every fucking week. And at the end of the week, me and my buddies would come over and we'd watch them in Japanese and with the subtitles. Because we had never seen them like in that good quality. We're like, what the fuck is this? Because this is like in 2004 maybe.
Why was it in better quality? Because it was
ripped off of somebody's like VCR, or not VCR, what do you call it, their satellite box.
What kind of quality were you guys used to? I remember that show being on motherfucking TV, so.
Okay, so
I don't know.
We were trying to look past. So the Boo Saga wasn't around yet, so we were trying to look past that, and it just looked like pixelated shit, like QuickTime, Real Player, shit like that. So when I found Kazaa, I was like, oh, we can fucking get this shit. And my other friends, they had BearShare, MX Win, LimeWire.
I see my buddy, he used LimeWire and I used but
MX Win.
I don't know. I didn't like LimeWire because the virus shit. I don't know. Kazaa was cool because like eventually I paid like, and I never had to fucking. There was like no bullshit anymore. It stopped being that yellow free version bullshit.
Oh yeah.
So I didn't have to worry about viruses. Like the only downside was that you got a little bit less like in your search results. But that was a good thing, is because there wasn't all that bullshit. But LimeWire, dude, I remember my buddy used to get all kinds of crazy death metal and all kinds of shit. And I'm like, man, I guess like I didn't trust LimeWire, but it looked like it was the better option. I don't know.
Yeah, there was a lot of indie stuff. MX Win had a lot of indie stuff. LimeWire had a lot of indie stuff.
Remember that one, dude? I would have never fucking thought about that one. MX Win.
You remember it?
Yeah, I didn't use it much, but it was one of those, you know, when you're looking for different places to use.
Dude, I fucking downloaded Beavis and Butthead fucking first season, second season off of MX Win.
Was that one any good? I don't remember it being very good, or I didn't.
I mean, it took forever, but we had DSL at the time, so it was like, whatever.
Yeah, so did I, but it was slow either way. But like fucking, I don't know. I remember once I found Kazaa, I was fucking set. Like that to me was the closest thing to Napster that I could find at the time.
The reason why I like that mixed win is because like it was like one of those weird looking. It wasn't as popular, so it didn't have too much. You didn't have to worry about viruses.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, that makes sense.
LimeWire, you would have to do that. Kazaa, you would have to do that. Then I found this really great one. It was called SoulSeek. Anybody remember
that
SoulSeek?
one wasn't that one a later one, or no?
Yeah, that was way later. That was the last time I used SoulSeek was probably like 2005, 6, something like that.
No, never mind. No, that's around the right time. I remember it, but I don't remember. Like I said, once I found Kazaa, dude, because it was like I never got viruses really or anything, and it was I don't know. Once I found that, I was set because I was pissed Napster went down. That shit was badass. Like that was such a good fucking program.
Oh, Big G, FrostWire. I forgot about that one, but I remember using that one too. FrostWire, yeah. But the reason why I like SoulSeek is because like it was different. Like it was a really good peer-to-peer network because all you would have to do is just throw all your files into one folder, and then it would automatically, unless you turned it off, it would automatically be on the internet in that fucking peer-to-peer network. And then you would just
wait. Like once you turn your computer off, then what?
Well, then it stops downloading. So then I would have to wait.
Wait, what?
So there was like it would stop downloading. Like if I was downloading something from you and then your computer turned off, it would stop downloading and I'd wait. But then
I remember now. Yeah, you used to have to leave the fucking just like now. You have to leave the shit running. Yeah.
Yeah, have to leave it on queue, and then.
Yeah. So I'm just a little confused on what you were saying about what you liked about it because you put all your files in one.
So yeah, so I was friends with a lot of audio engineers. They were doing a lot of big band projects, and what do you call it? Music videos. So I would always see what they would put in there. And I don't think that they realized that they were putting stuff in their fucking folder. So we would download it real quick and listen like All Shall Perish. It hadn't even come out yet. We listen to Animosity. It hadn't even come out yet. Listen to Job for a Cowboy. It hadn't even come out yet. It was just like stuff like that. I was like, dude, this is why I like it. Because they don't even realize they're fucking up.
So like you were able to just go on in there and just grab a bunch of shit.
I was able to go in there and grab a bunch of shit from the audio engineers. It was great.
Dude, Job for Cowboy, that's how I found them. Fucking Yahoo fucking chat, finding metalheads, and man, dude, they just... I found all kinds of good shit online after that.
I played them the other day. I don't think you were here, but my homie played drums on their new album.
What's that?
My homie played drums on their new album.
Oh.
They just put out a new single.
Oh, I don't even remember what they sound like. I just remember them being one of the... Because I've met some dudes that fucking... They got me all into the old school fucking thrash death metal shit. You know, fucking Death and Dying Fetus and Job for Cow, all that shit.
They sound way more mature now than ever, dude. They haven't released an album in like I think like 9 years.
9 years, so that'd be what, like, oh, okay. Yeah, and I haven't listened to them since what 2005, 6, 7, and so that's when they were still in high school, man.
No shit.
Yeah. So Animosity.
Maybe I think the guy that I fucking learned all that music from, I think he was from fucking Texas or something. Because he fucking must have fucking known about. I don't know. I thought they were an older band. I didn't realize.
They were from Arizona, I believe, Phoenix.
But I mean, but when I found them like in 2006 or whatever it was, I didn't realize they were that they were just starting out or whatever.
Oh no, they had been around for like. Oh la verga! We got we got the midget. The midget is getting kicked off by the truth. He says, "Till next time, Garguts and Jesse."
TT_SS_YF has just donated $3.
Fuck midgets,
Till next
man.
time,
Fuck 'em.
Garguts and Jesse.
Yeah, man. Next time, man, we'll hang out. I'm gonna be doing it again tomorrow again. So.
Who was that?
The truth that was here earlier. TTSYF something.
No, I'm
The
never
truth
in
shall
chat,
save
so
you.
I'm losing sight of who the fuck's around.
Oh,
'cause when
the
I
guy
had
that
Fred in
was
the
the
chat
guy that was
other day,
talking.
and I didn't even recognize anybody. Huh?
The guy that was talking earlier.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I didn't even ask. I fucking. We were just chilling, and I was just like, fucking. Yeah, this motherfucker's cool. I didn't even think to ask who the fuck it was.
Shit, if I get another one.
I didn't recognize the voice. Once I get the voice, I usually don't forget somebody, but I guess I didn't recognize who it was.
If I get another one of those.
That was cool, though, man. You guys were on a fucking little thing for a minute, like y'all
On a
were.
rant. Yeah.
Or no, you guys were just like one thing after the other. Like you guys were on a good. I was like doing shit and I was listening and I was like, I didn't even know most of what y'all were talking about, but it was still fun to listen to because you guys
Yeah, it was
both knew what you were.
kind of a good flow. Yeah, I felt like that too. Like it was like we gave each other space to think and talk, and then like, oh yeah, what about this and what about that? What about this? What about that? That's kind of how like it should be, you know, all the time.
Well, yeah, I mean it helps too when fucking. Sounded like you both were like connecting on the same shit too. It's not like one of you didn't know what you were talking about. You both were like digging the same stuff, so that helps.
Yeah.
Because even I don't fucking know some of the shit you be talking about sometimes. Oh man, did you watch Mohawk or fucking Ashoka, whatever the?
Borak, Ahsoka, yeah. Just wait till I change my photo.
Did you watch the house? What'd you say?
No, I was saying what Mark Dickinson said. Did I watch what?
What?
I was saying, what did you say?
Oh, I don't fucking know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, but you're
The
right on
last
that.
thing I said was about the whatever the fuck
Morak?
artichoke.
Yeah.
Ashoka.
Achoka?
Whatever the fuck you've been asking about recently.
Ahsoka? That's what she is. She's got an ass. Rosario Dawson.
Oh,
Dawson.
I didn't know it was a chick.
Yeah.
I saw a fucking picture of whoever the fuck that is, and it looked like a damn bald dyke dude. So I thought it was a dude.
I think you might have looked at the wrong person.
It wasn't them, but it did. If that's the name of the show, then that's all. It said the name of that show or whatever, and then fucking I don't know who I was looking at. Some bald fuck with a fucking red light deal.
Oh no,
I think.
that's an Inquisitor.
Oh, he looks like a fag. I don't like him. Nothing against cocksucking and all, but that lightsaber makes me nervous.
The one that was going in circles.
Oh, I don't know. It was a still photo. I just remember I was like, "Oh, this is that shit Garguts be talking about." It was like I was scrolling. I was scrolling through YouTube. I wouldn't have even known what the fuck. I didn't even know that it was Star Wars related fucking until I saw that. And I was like, oh, a lightsaber. Figures. The fuck ever happened to Dork tonight? I thought y'all were gonna like fish bang or something to the Star Wars legacy. I mean, shit. See, lightsaber dildos, that's where it's at. Yeah. I mean, That's the only way to get my attention. What?
I say, does it vibrate?
Oh, they better fucking vibrate. And I want the sound effects too. Fucking. Every time you fucking go in and out, just. I mean, fuck yeah. That's the only way to do it. Fucking lightsabers. Not even a real weapon. Christ's sake.
Actually, now it might be because I've been seeing people fucking making them. They're like, you can actually like light them up and fucking cut through shit because they're really hot.
Well, fuck! It's basically if you had it's like a fucking cutting torch or whatever. Fucking if it was long enough, it'd be the same deal, right?
Yeah.
How hot did those fucking things get?
The one that's
These are
real,
like fucking. You're not talking about like company made ones. You're talking about like people just taking it upon themselves to make those.
Yes.
Oh well, they're fucking psychotic.
Yeah.
But that's cool.
Dude, they're like cutting through shit. I was like, dude, this is fucking crazy.
That is pretty cool. I mean,
Ahsoka, I wonder if it's good, says Lord Cosmo. Lord Cosmo is here. What's up, dude?
Hey, I'll dig. I dig the name.
Right.
Like
Lord Cosmo. He's the Lord of the Cosmos, and he wants to know. He wants to know if Ahsoka is good. So, like from he's into space. So I'd say if you're into the lore, it's getting good. But if you're a casual viewer of just the movies like Dork Night, and you don't want to do your homework, you're probably gonna be confused.
I mean, dude, I think there's no way not to be confused unless you've watched all this crap.
Yeah, but the thing is that the other shit has been out forever, so it's like,
that doesn't matter. It's a lot of shit to watch, and it's not all like it's not like all of it's good or anything. Most of it sucks. Well, I mean, I'm going by what people. I would say the diehard Star Wars people say that fucking 50% of the shit blows, makes it hard to know what to watch.
Right, and I would say like there is a lot of filler, but I mean sometimes the fillers are. If you go back and you see a filler episode, you're just like, yeah, there's some stupid things here, but you'll pick out like one or two things that they'll probably like use or something. But yeah, the fillers are nothing.
So what about, like, do you have to watch the fucking the last 3 movies in order to enjoy?
Don't even watch those pieces of shits.
But I mean, you're not gonna. Miss
They're not even.
Story.
They're not even there yet. So.
Oh, okay.
They're going back after Return of the Jedi right now.
Like, we're never going there either. We'll never fucking go. We're gonna just keep going in the past.
Yeah, dude, seriously. They're just gonna go around that era.
So, like, but there's no like little hidden things where you're watching these shows and you go and you're like, oh, because it's from the movies. So, like, I'm talking about the newer movies.
There was a few things, but nothing big. Just like a voice here or there, like fucking like Ethan McGregor coming back as Obi-Wan, and then I don't even remember.
But he died. Yeah, but he died in the like
original.
Wait a minute, he comes back as the younger. Okay, so so you're not talking about the old Obi-Wan. You're talking about the younger.
Yeah.
Comes back after dying or whatever.
Well, he doesn't come back. You just hear like a voice. In the first one.
Oh, he must have died in one of the movies.
Yeah, right? The first movie.
No, yeah. But oh no, yeah, he died as an old fuck. So wait, when you say he came back, are you talking about just the character? Like, he didn't come back from the dead or anything?
Just the voice, but who comes back from the dead is Yoda.
A fucking voice.
Yoda came back from the
comes
dead.
Back from...
Yeah, and the new movies, and then you got Qui-Gon fucking coming back in
I liked Qui-Gon Jinn. He didn't fucking.
Dude,
he didn't get enough fucking time.
He's like, I've got a lot of skills. You're dead. And I'm dead. God damn it.
Anakin. They're gonna rape you, Anakin. You need to run. But no, dude, I did like the character.
You need to talk.
The original, like Star Episode 1. Like I liked his character. It was pretty good.
Yeah, it was great.
I mean, fuck it. I don't know, dude. One of these days I'll have to fucking
rewatch it.
It'd probably help if my eyes were better, because it's just like it's not very enjoyable to watch anything new. That most of the shit I'll watch is like, see, even wrestling, I can't see anything, but I can tell what blur of shit is running at this blur of shit, and I know it's a wrestling ring, so it's not that difficult. But there's it's not going to be very enjoyable to watch something not only new, but with all this fucking technology and shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like the visuals and whatnot. It's just, it kind of holds me back from it. But one of these days I'll have to do it though, because I know I'm going to like The Mandalorian and shit like that. Just because I could tell, like, I never heard one bad fucking thing about that show. It's like the only Star Wars thing that I've heard such good shit about.
Yeah,
You're the only one that I've heard this other one about. But yeah, the ahsoka.
Ahsoka. Are you so ashy?
I mean, so what happened with The Mandalorian? Is that still going?
Mandalorian is. Yeah, they just finished their third season. Was it the third season?
Oh.
Yeah, third season. Third season? I gotta rewatch it. Yeah, it's still going, but I think they're gonna go back to Book of Boba Fett and then go back to that.
Isn't that the other show that came out? The Boba Fett?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Boba Fett one was that was good. I liked it. I enjoyed it.
Which one got fucking eaten by the sand monster in the Return of the Jedi? Was that Boba
Fett
or Jango Fett?
Boba Fett. No,
Fett,
Jango Fett got Jango Fett got his head cut off.
Is that which one's the fucking kid? Which one's who?
Jango Fett.
Wait, no, Boba Fett's he was the dad, right?
Jango Fett was a dad. Boba was the clone of Jango. So he had them age him regularly. So it took him forever to. So, he's a clone of his dad. But his dad wanted him to, he wanted to raise a son. So he raised himself.
Oh, it happens.
Yeah. The clones, dude, the whole Clone Wars thing is great. Cause it fucking
that might be the best place for me to start.
They all turn on. They're all loyal to them, and then, dude, when you see Revenge of the Sith and fucking Order 66 happens, and all that shit, they all turn on them. You're just like, dude, it hits you even more when you fucking see that happening. When you watch all this shit, and then see how these fucking wars that they went through, and all this fucking. Crazy adventures.
Which show are you talking about?
Clone Wars.
Which show are you talking about in particular? Oh, so the cartoon, right?
Yeah, and then you watch Revenge of the Sith, and when all that shit goes down, it's happening at the same time that Clone Wars is happening. So you got it coinciding with each other, parallel. You'll even see scenes where they're redoing scenes from when Anakin's murdering fucking kids. I'm like, damn. That's pretty dark.
I mean, so that came out. Did that come out in canon? Did it come out? The cartoon, did it come out before Revenge of the Sith or whatever? When it, you know what I mean? Did it come out in 2005 or?
So in 2000,
So I thought it came after.
it came out in 2008. It went all the way until.
Oh, okay.
It went all the way until 2011 or 2010 or 11, and then that's when Lucas fucking sold Disney the rights in 2012, so they canceled it, and they had one more season basically to come back to, and took them like 8 years, but in 2019 they announced it at like one of the panels. We're back, and there was because I remember watching the panel and I was like, wait, you got a footage? What footage? And because they were just doing like a reunion panel. They were doing a reunion panel for the Clone Wars, and then they were just like, "Oh, we got some footage. What footage?" Dude, like everybody just went crazy for this shit. And the dude who fucking plays Anakin got up and he's like, "We're back, motherfuckers!" Damn it, I was like, "Yes." Everybody was stoked.
Damn,
for that.
people be losing their shit over that shit, huh?
Yeah, because it was an unfinished story, and then we realized that it was going to be all canon.
Oh, they didn't even let them. So they didn't let them finish it out or anything. Like they ended it before they got to close it up. That's lame.
Yep. And then we realized that that's the only thing that's going to be canon from what Lucas was making before he sold it. That and the trilogies.
Oh, I got you.
So,
so after that they kind of went whatever direction they want.
So they were doing Rebels at the time, but they were bringing back people from Clone Wars, and we're just like, what? Is this the same story? What's going on with this? And then, 4 years later, Clone Wars or Rebels is already on its way out, and Clone Wars comes out of nowhere, and you're just like, what? Everything's canon, so now it all makes sense with what's going on with Mandalorian, Boba Fett, kind of with Boba Fett.
Oh, so they fucking ended up fixing it after.
Yeah.
What made him? So like he sold in the. Did he mean for that shit to happen? Like where he like, I would think he'd want to finish the story before he sold off and shit. Or did he just not give a fuck?
Dude, when Disney approaches you saying you're gonna get billions of dollars.
Well, no, I get that, but I would think you'd want the story doesn't get fucked up.
Well, I think he tried to finish it out, but they didn't let him. And yeah,
it's only his fucking brainchild, you cunts.
Right. So Dave Filoni is the guy who pushed for it, so that's why it got finished out. Because Dave Filoni is basically
good old Dave Filoni.
Yeah.
God bless the baloney guy.
Faith in Filoni. Dude, he's mini George Lucas. So he's basically George Lucas.
That's fucking George Lucas is like always fucking calm. Have you noticed that shit? Like any interview you see him and the motherfucker's calm.
Right? There was that one interview where there's that one interview where he called Disney slave white owners. He was like, when I sold my baby to the white slave owners.
Well, no one told you to, you fucking greedy cunt. It's not like you didn't have enough.
He was just like, do I want to spend this much time on my life or, making more Star Wars, or do I want to just kick back and relax? So that's what he did. He had to sell it.
Then it's not your baby, you fuck. You fucking sold it to the adoption cunts, didn't you?
You sold it to them.
You can't have it both ways.
You sold it to them Nazis.
I mean, it's like, why is he mad that he lost it to them when he didn't have to sell it?
Yeah, I know, but I guess that's what he wanted. He had no other choice.
At the end of the day, it's probably better that he did, but I mean, I don't know. If he could have kept it, but
You think it'd been better if he just kept it? I think so.
Well, I don't like fucking Disney Plus sucks. That's why I say to fucking. But see, if he kept it like still, everything would have still happened the way it did as far as streaming and just all this other shit. But at least, see, Netflix. I don't know. I feel like even if they, it probably wouldn't have been as bastardized or.
Yeah. I think that so before Mandalorian, because he was trying to make basically what Mandalorian it turned out to be. There was this show it was going to be called Star Wars, like Underground or Underwar. I don't know, something. It was going to be taken in the streets of Coruscant. Underwear. It was going to be taken in the bottom fucking corridors of fucking Coruscant, where all the fucking drug dealers are and the murderers are. And there's footage that released of it, and this is like in 2009 or 10, and like the technology wasn't there, so like no wonder he never released it. Looked like shit.
Yeah.
But then again, it was just all pre-visual effects. So
shit never stopped him before though. That's as far as release done.
But I mean,
is he still involved in all this shit? Like,
he can't.
Kind of, at all? He's not allowed to fucking be.
He's got that contract. I mean, he'll go by the sets, but he won't tell anybody that they should do this and this and this. He just gives them. He just gives them like his knowledge.
Oh, that's fair.
So like, there's this one weapon in Mandalorian where in the when Boba Fett was debuted in a cartoon, he had this like really fucking big heavy weapon. It's like a gun ray. And then they were like, "Oh, we got the gun ray, like you did with Boba Fett for the Mandalorian." He goes, "Oh, I didn't like that weapon. I didn't make it." And then they fucking destroy the weapon literally like a few episodes after they find out that. Like,
that's hilarious.
Yeah, I was like, they're just trying to be true to Lucas.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, shit. Fucking yeah. I mean, the fucking guy made an entire goddamn world of galaxy.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. I mean, did he have help back in the day writing that shit, or did he fucking just make all this up in his own god alone? I don't remember.
He studied mythology, went to school for it. Turned out that he figured out that there was always the same story, just in a different way. And then
I got all that, but like, did somebody else help him like make? Because there's all names.
He wrote what he knew, and then he wrote it by himself. He wrote all six in like one fucking thing. So, he wrote 1 through 3, and then he realized that there's no way that he can do pod racing. There's no way he can do all that fucking crazy effects. So he's like, let me make.
Know that it was going to be like he thought all this was going to end up in one movie.
Yeah.
He realized too ambitious, right?
Yeah, and then he had 4. He had written 4 and just gonna leave it at that. And then I think he wrote 4 and then he wrote 1. He wrote everything else. I don't remember the fucking continuity, but I just know that that's how it happened. 4 came first, I believe. But he had backstories. He had backstories. That's what it was. So he went off those backstories, and then.
I mean, dude, fucking, you can't do pod racing. What the fuck? He could have. It just wouldn't have been as cool. But that motherfucker, all the shit he did in 7 was it? That shit looked impossible even then. Like,
yeah, it did. It got better and better with technology every time they remastered it. But
oh yeah, you just told me recently that they had before they did. Oh fuck, the one in 97. You were telling me in 95.
95 or 4, something like that.
4, yeah. Because what was it called in 97 when they redid them?
Special edition.
Special edition, yeah. So like that's fucking crazy. I never knew that they remastered the old ones. That's cool.
Yeah, they did it a few times. They did it for Laserdisc too, and that shit looked a little darker than it should have. Or watching it, I was like, damn, dude, what the fuck? I remember there was, swear there's a ship there somewhere. But it just totally scanned it too dark.
Just to, like, I would watch. Well, so it's basically the
Yeah.
Just literally, it just looks a little crisper.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It didn't
then
look.
I probably
it,
would just.
it didn't
rather-
look like
I
it
the other
was.
one.
It didn't look like it was fading too. It always looked like.
Yeah, I like the remaster, or not the remasters, the special edition ones. Fucking. Cause it's like once they added all that shit in, it's like the '94 one will just look like less than at this point.
94. Yeah. That's why. Well, I mean that, and I'd probably watch the '94 one because I don't even remember what it looked like. So I'd want to see it again. I gotta go get
Well, it
those.
just depends on like what you. Some people didn't like all the added.
That's the one with Leonard Maltin was interviewing George Lucas at the beginning. So he's like, "Well, why would you want to remaster it?" He's like, why not? Why not? It was deteriorating. Why not?
Why not?
More money.
Dude, I like your
More money.
impression is hilarious. I don't know who it is you actually sound like. It's not him, but it's fucking.
Yeah, it's like a greedy fucking.
Because that is kind of his. He really does have like a calm but snarky or.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, it does. Like a dorky
That's
fucking like.
why not?
More money.
Why not?
Just like, dude.
Well, yeah, fucking. And he already knew he was gonna be doing them in '97. Made double his money.
Okay,
There's no way he couldn't. He didn't know.
Real quick, let's see what Mark Dickinson. I did show you a photo. I guess missed it.
What I don't get is the Yoda shit. Like they added in characters in the '90s one and whatnot that weren't there originally. I don't know how fucking. They never redid Yoda though. It looked like he was still the same fucking.
The same fuckhead.
You'd think. Well, or just it didn't. I would have. Yeah, I guess it's better that way.
Okay, so.
Crisp and shit.
Wait, with Yoda? Okay, yeah, because I think after
Well,
a while
you know how like when they went into the Cantina bar and all that shit,
Yeah.
the original, and they're all fucking. They look.
Shit, when I went when I went to go see by the way, this is a great Robert Williams collection that Mark Dickinson's got. He said that's only half. Yeah. I mean, Bicentennial Man, Jack, Rob.
Oh, that's
Off the Wall.
Jack is great.
Off the Wall and
What's that one? Say again.
Off the Wall, the '70s one.
Which I don't. Oh, I don't know if I've
And
seen that
then,
one.
or no, the early '80s one, and then you had the late '80s one, right?
I don't know. There's some shit I haven't seen in his. Like I just Fisher King or whatever. Like 3 years ago, I'd never seen it before. I think that's the name, right?
Fisher King, yeah. Oh, Evening with Robin Williams. That's what it was called.
That one, dude. That's the shit right there. Love that one.
It's a great one.
Fucking.
Oh yeah, but I was just saying, dude. So I went to when I saw Star Wars in theaters, dude. They had a Yoda puppet, and then when I saw it when I got it on VHS, it was CGI. Or no, when I got it on DVD, it was CGI. I think the Yoda puppet was still on VHS.
I'll have to rewatch like one of these times because I'm pretty sure he still looked like a fucking puppet, even in the like on Disney now, like the fucking DVD, the fucking.
Remember, he looks all stone, and there'd be like Yoda stone.
Yeah, he does. Dude, he did. Yeah. I mean, it works because he was old and he's about to die. So, but dude, they did a great job with the later movie.
Yeah, that was the first time I ever saw a CGI fucking character fight with a lightsaber, flipping everywhere.
That's all anyone like. As bad as that movie was, really, seeing it live and being young, all people were talking about at school was, dude, fucking Yoda. You gotta
like
see
we
this
gotta
shit.
see fucking Yoda's being like his music. We're tripping out. We're like, are we gonna see him do something? What the fuck?
Well, yeah, it's like Yeah, fucking. They say he's fighting, he's going nuts, and then when you see it, you're like, fucking Yoda's out of his mind.
He was just like, whoa, no, like a fucking
Dude, that
goddamn
Count Dooku motherfucker, like Christopher Lee, man, best fucking bad guy ever.
Yep. He died, right?
I mean, he always, yeah, I think so. I mean, he was great in James. Man with.
Was he in Lord of the Rings? No, he was in Lord of the Rings.
Yeah,
he was.
Yes, yeah. He always fucking.
Who was he in Lord of the Rings? Yeah, I never watched Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, in Lord of the Rings, he was the I forget what his.
The wizard?
But the other dude.
The white wizard? The Grand Wizard?
What I can't. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is. See, there's somebody out there.
Knows this shit, yeah.
Fucking no. You know your Star Wars.
I just remember Christopher Lee came on this epic metal band called Rhapsody, and he did an intro. He was just like, by the gods of Zeus and all around and blah blah blah. He just says this whole fucking preaching shit. They're like on a fucking big ass green mountain. Just epically with fucking filming on a fucking with a helicopter. It's fucking retarded.
Dude, he fucked Gandalf up, dude, in that fucking movie.
Yeah. See, that's what they're saying about Ahsoka. So, Filoni keeps saying, "Oh, think of Ahsoka as Gandalf in this." What does Gandalf do? He dies and comes back wiser, stronger. So, Ahsoka dead, motherfuckers.
Because he was a fucking wizard.
He's a wizard, bitch. You can't defeat him.
Man, not fuck, dude. Great. I liked him better, actually. Like, I mean, he was in better when it just fucking. He just looked badass.
Which one?
Christopher Lee. Just like in any of the roles, like we were just talking about, like when he was an older man. I prefer that Christopher Lee to the younger one, just because, dude, he just looked so badass, and you know, his eyes, everything. Like he always looked like a bad motherfucker.
I mean, oh shit, yeah, fuck yeah. Damn.
He did a good job in what's it called? See, they should have given Darth Maul more shit to do in the fucking first one, because like Count Dooku got a lot of shit to do in the second one. Gave him a lot more character.
Shit,
I mean, Darth Maul was fucking badass, dude, but he didn't do shit. Like he literally had no fucking scenes, other than what, driving in the desert for a minute. Pretty much it till the fight scene.
I'm hoping
right?
that they get Darth Maul back somehow. I mean,
would that make sense in the what they're doing
with the Dathomir sisters? They've already brought him back before, so yeah, could make sense.
Oh.
Could bring him back as a ghost somehow. Be great. And he's the brother of Dathomir, all the witches. So yeah, and one of them is in Ahsoka right now. She's the bad guy, so could work.
I mean, it won't be the same. Like when you say they brought him back, did they bring back? Well, I doubt it's the same dude, but
no, it's this guy.
I mean, did it?
When they did this, it was in Clone Wars.
Did they do him justice though? Did it remind of like the same character and everything? Like he looked badass.
Looked badass. He sounded like him. He sounded a little bit more.
He didn't fucking talk, did he?
Pompous. Yeah, he did. He said, "Finally, we'll reveal ourselves to the Jedi. Finally, we'll get our revenge." And then he says something else, and then.
You're talking about in the first episode 1, right?
Yeah, episode 1.
Oh, okay, see, dude, that's the thing. I don't even remember that. That sucks. 'Cause I feel like they really didn't. They sold a lot of toys, but they didn't give that motherfucker much. I was disappointed.
So the guy who plays him though, it's Sam Witwerth in Clone Wars, and the guy's like great. So he can either show up as playing his voice.
Oh, you're saying they brought him back in the cartoon?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that. I want fucking live action.
Well, that's what I want too. And then when they did the cartoon, for the last season, they did motion cap. So it was really Ray Parker that was doing. The guy who played Darth Maul was really Darth Maul doing, and they were motion cap his shit. So it was really him fighting.
I got you.
It's like,
so
that's
at least
pretty
there's
dope.
that, yeah. No, that's cool. At least.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, the fight scene was great. Like, honestly, he was the Darth Vader. Like, he was a perfect replacement or whatever the fuck you. Not replacement, but for the movie anyway. But it didn't work. Like, it didn't. It compared to how badass. I don't know. I've always felt like that was a missed opportunity with him. They fucking just kill him at the end, and it's just silly.
Missed opportunity. And then I heard that there was a different part of the script where Anakin and Padme get in the starship, and she starts gunning backwards while he's gunning forwards, and then they have a planned attack to go and blow up that space station. And that would contrast how they get together later on. You know what I'm saying? But this one, they were far apart, and then Anakin's like pushes the button. Is this how you move the thing? Oops! Didn't mean to do that. And he's like accidentally shoots down the fucking space station. They was like, who did that? Wasn't us. Look, it's one of us.
That sounds like a Jar Jar Binks move.
Yeah, I mean it was.
Misa fucked up. Oopsie.
Are we so gonna fuck? Padme?
Yeah.
I got bottoms.
I don't have an asshole. Dude.
Lika my dika.
I can't believe that he was like, I haven't watched, but from what I've heard, he's like they made him like the big fucking missing link and everything or something, right?
Yeah,
or he's whatever. He's like the big. What the fuck is he? He's like the key to everything or some shit.
He's a slave.
No, but I thought because there's even shit about from George Lucas way back when on documentaries for the episode 1, 2, or 3, and he's saying way back then, 20 years ago, everything is about Jar Jar. Like that's however he phrased it. Like he knew back then that he was gonna be much bigger than just a fucking comedy role or whatever.
Yeah, and then
is that what happened?
No,
or...
no, not at all. He just nobody cared for him, and then so apparently he's.
Well, no, but I mean now, isn't he like a bigger part?
He showed up. Now? He showed up. He showed up in a Ahsoka book, and I think it was in the Ahsoka book. He showed up in a book, and he's basically a clown that performs at a park for money.
Misa needs money.
So that's if he ever comes back and if he's a bigger part of something, then that's going to be kind of a good story right there because that's what he's doing right now. That's the last thing that anybody's written.
You want to come down to Ray's boom boom room? Well, good, because don't come down to the motherfucker because you can't come in.
Yeah,
whatever.
Because you ain't allowed. It's like you can't come in. You can't come in.
Dude, that movie is the greatest. I swear to God.
I was watching it the other day, dude. I have it right here.
No shit. Oh my goodness. God damn, I watched that movie so much because it was always, but like I fucking genuinely love that movie. It is so classic.
When they ease one.
There ain't no boom boom grenade. Motherfucker.
Man, nobody want to hear that shit, man.
See, like that was one of his. He was doing kids movies and shit still, but like that movie was. It wasn't like crazy or like raunchy or anything, but it was fucking good. I wish he made more movies like that along the way over the years.
Who's that? Eddie?
Like, I'd love to see more movies like Life. Like not the same movie, but you know what I mean. Like, just letting it go and because it was I don't know. I feel like that was around the time he was doing Shrek and all this other shit, and that was like one of the only movies I remember.
Hey, it was like off the cuff, dude. He was just like if you ever remember that fucking scene where he's just like, hey, I'm gonna eat my cornbread. Fuck you, or part 2 of my murder spree is gonna happen in here. He's like, he goes, but you could tell like they cut in all this fucking shit that they just let him go off for like 20 minutes probably talking shit.
Oh yeah.
And they were just cutting in these random cuts and throwing it in there.
Well, yeah, because everybody in that movie was in that shit.
Yeah, Juana Man, man.
Everybody had a great scene. Like if you really look back at it, there's a line or something pretty much.
You got Juana Man that killed himself.
You're hurting my arm.
You're hurting my arm.
Isn't that when they fuck him on the poker deal or whatever?
Yeah.
What the fuck is
Like he
this?
from around here. He from New York City, boss.
He from New York City, boss.
Oh my god, dude.
Fucking. How long they in here? They in here for the long run. Live. I'm not nice. I'm nicer than the boss man. I'm not as nice as the boss man. I'll slack the black off of you. Damn it. I got to work.
Oh, it's fucking the ending's still great, but they end up fucking slaves or like working for the same dude. Like that was a little far fetched, but it works, Because like they end up working for that fucking white dude that stole the watch, but like or was that still through the same jail program? I always felt like that part was a little fucking whatever.
Yeah, it was still the same jail program.
How did they end up working for that motherfucker? That's what I don't remember.
He was the what do you call it, the warden. So
I got that. So like even way down the line.
Like way down the line, man. There's like an age. Remember they age him way later. Remember they're
motherfuckers end the movie at a baseball game and shit.
He's like they're not even in jail anymore. They're in a facility.
Yeah, that's what confused me is because they weren't in jail, but they had life, so that's why they were still connected with that warden then, right?
Yep. And then the warden gets him to be their right hand man, and then they start taking care of him. And, oh, dude, that's when he remember he drives the warden in the car, and then and he looks out. He sees like this dude in the fucking with the boombox, and he's just like, "What the fuck?" Because he doesn't.
I don't remember that, but that.
Yeah, dude.
It's like poor or what's his name, fucking from Shawshank, the fucking old dude. Things aren't quite the same as they used to be. Lot more Negroes. A lot more cars too.
Oh my god.
No, he didn't say the Negro part, but it fucking he was thinking it. Fucking there's more. Gas is high. Negroes everywhere.
Like that dude.
Or dude in prison, and then he just kills himself.
Or that dude from Oz, where he's like, I got about like 3 blocks, and I started doing a dance, and then they caught me.
Oh my!
He's like, "What's wrong?"
Oh, you mean when he escaped from jail?
Yeah, the old dude. I don't know how many blocks. He's like, I got pretty far.
Yeah. What's his name? Dotree.
And the old dude's all pissed off at him. He's like, if I knew you had a plan, I would have been with you. He's like, you would have just slowed me down. He's all pissed off at him.
Oh, dude, you know that fucking that was like an old.
Old what?
Fucking. They were like an old married couple.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was great. Dude, I love that show, dude. I've thought every fucking character is so great in that. Hey, what boy? Give me some teats.
Hey, what boy? Give me those titties.
Fucking. How do you keep that thing on your head?
Oh, dude, he tried to snatch it and kicked his ass.
Fucking. The only movie.
Tried to snatch it and then you fucking
In
stabbed him.
95, he was in Ace Ventura Part 2. I don't know if you remember, he fucking. The BC.
I think so. That's, I just remember.
I can't believe you fucking watched all of Oz without me, you cunt.
I didn't watch most of the season. I didn't even watch. I don't even think I got to season 6.
Bullshit. When we talked about it, you're like, dude, I've ever watched. Fucker. Oh man, I would have totally watched that with you.
Fucking the noises they make. It sounds like you ever played Among Us. Stole the noises in there. The background noises.
I haven't played Among Us in like.
You know that little creepy sound? It's like ding 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 ding.
Oh, dude, yeah, the fucking. You talking about the sound effects from that?
Yeah.
Great, dude. That fucking the music in the beginning.
Oh yeah.
That shit was dope though, dude. Like you knew it was going down when that shit go off. That was awesome.
You see titties and ass and people getting raped, and it was like, oh shit.
Well, yeah, man. Fuck yeah. I mean, fucking J.K. Simmons and shit. Like, hey, bitcher.
Oh yeah, he calls that. He was just like, are you gonna be hanging out with these N-words? And I was like, damn. He goes, are you gonna be hanging out with these N-words or what? And I was like, dude, this guy's committed.
Oh my god, do you remember? Like, there's so many good shit. Like when he fucked up his eye, and
Oh
then
my-
when
Yeah.
shit in his mouth. That was fucking.
Why are we talking about Oz and N-words and then fucking
Why not?
Chino comes in? What's up, Nitchers?
Oh, yeah. All of a sudden, Chino comes in. Burner, burner.
Right.
Fucking great show, dude. Fucking A, dude.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
that background noise. Ding, 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 ding. Dude.
Holy shit! I think I found the phone. That's.
And then it's like so like poorly like lit too, because you don't need to light it so great.
What is?
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they only use like one light, maybe 3 lights for the set. Oz.
Oh yeah, I mean, but it was like.
It's like I was like, dude, this is like the darkest prison I've ever seen in my life. The fuck.
Well, no, it was actually more lit up because like everything was glass. It wasn't. Yeah, it was all. so,
Well,
like,
glass, but then when they
all
would go like to the hallways and all this shit would happen, and
Yeah.
you would see like weird. Yeah, it was just. But when they would go
It
to
was pretty
to that one, to that, yeah, when you go to the other one, it was pretty lit. Into the holding or whatever it is, the pod.
Yeah, or just in general, like different sections. Dude, the fucking. I don't even know who worked on that show as far as like. I don't remember director wise and all that other shit, but
There's a lot of directors.
that was like Sopranos was huge, but like that without that show, you wouldn't have the fucking Sopranos kind of. It was just. It fucking did things in that show that. I don't know. I don't know if you could have done it without that show breaking the fucking wall down a little bit.
97 to
I mean, Sopranos was a
2003.
way bigger show, but it's just You know what it was? It was the whole fucking, you felt, what the fuck, when you
Bro.
feel sorry for the fucking villain,
Bro.
like.
Kathy Bates directed one episode. Episode 1, 1998. Or one episode in 1998.
Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. That'd be interesting to go look and,
Matt
who
Dillon.
did what on different ones, because...
Matt Dillon did one in 1999. Chaz fuck. You know, the fucking goddamn... The Italian bad guy and everything. Parlamentary. Who else? Yeah, these are people that directed it. Series directed by. Let's see. Terry Kenny.
Terry Kenny.
Yeah, he did The Watcher.
Right. Either that's the fucking creator, McManus.
Fargo
I know
series.
the name. I know. Kenny. Fucking. That great fucking show. I can't believe like the guy that he ends up being in Better Call Saul and in fucking Breaking Bad.
Yeah, okay.
And he fucking he was so old.
Adam Berenstein directed Breaking Bad's some episodes too. 8 episodes of Breaking Bad.
Oh yeah, different people. But like, dude, that old
Bernstein
guy that got AIDS, actually, the old fucker.
Oh yeah.
And I thought he was fucking old.
I mean, all these fucking directors did something. I mean, this one, Alex fucking Zardinsky or whatever, fucking did Daredevil and Person of Interest.
Oh, you know who else was in that fucking show, dude? Was it Rick Fox? Fucking, or the fucking basketball player, like Pete?
Right? There was some basketball players in there.
Yeah, dude, that was fucking crazy.
I mean, you had Ernie Hudson.
Oh.
Was the warden?
Fuck yeah. Dude, I honestly, I've still only...
Oh, Dean Winters is O'Reilly.
Yeah, Ryan O'Reilly. Yeah, he fucking Allstate.
Yeah.
Save yourself from mayhem.
Yeah, he's like, I am just the snow waiting to break your car windows or something.
Dude, I love that all these guys blew up. Like, he was in Rescue Me and all. Like, they went from playing jail shit. Most of them are playing...
You got Tobias. What did he do?
Oh, yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, you gotta see fucking...
Wayne's
I
World,
think it's...
Monster.
He's in the new...
Cabin Girl.
The show.
Chicago PD.
Yeah, that shit's worth watching for his part, dude. I swear.
Which show?
Oh, okay, so I watched...
Watchmen?
I think... No, The Purge.
Oh, The Purge. Yeah, you're talking about that. TV series.
The TV show. I think he was in the TV show, but like...
Yeah, for 10 episodes.
And just for
Joe
his
Owens.
fucking part. Like, his part is nuts.
Joe Owens.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I saw like one episode of that.
Because, like, you think it's one way with him. Fucking even more crazy than you thought. But it's like, it reminds me of by his Beecher character. Because, like, I've seen him in other shit, and I've never seen him have a role that was that iconic again. Except in The Purge, I was like, there's that crazy motherfucker I know. Hey, bitcher.
Hey, bitcher.
Oh my god, dude, the best line ever. I know.
Yeah. What?
Fucking area where they're taking all the N-words.
Oh yeah.
He puts his hands on his fucking hips and looks around.
Dude, I think that's the one where, oh my god, That's the one. That's the one where I was like, dude, I think this would be a great drinking game. That's the one.
Oh, well, for what? Every time.
Yeah.
Shit, every time there's a remark, actually, because they.
Yeah, they do.
They're fucking. Everyone's accounted for every race. But like, oh my god, fucking the guy.
Which one?
The other guy. I don't know what his name is, but he.
Chino said, "Fuck off with that drinking game." You still here, motherfucker?
Bitch, come in here, you fucking fag.
He's over here, fucking. He's powdering up his fucking front butt.
Wait, he's over where?
No, it's. He's probably in the restroom, fucking naked.
Oh, I was gonna say, because he ain't fucking in here, man.
Oh, the restroom naked.
Bitch.
I know him.
That's nothing wrong with that.
Ain't nothing.
I think everyone should just be naked. I mean, it'd be a lot.
I'm driving to work naked.
Shit, yeah.
Don't fucking.
You know how fast you were going?
Right.
You know how fucking hard I am.
You know.
Sir?
You know how fast you were going, son. Fair enough. You move along.
Oh, he's going to work. Yeah, it's fucking early. I
Wait, what'd you say?
Shit, but I want to do one of them.
You want to do one of them challenges?
Well, I don't know if I'll fucking. I'm having to. Pretty sure I'm bleeding internally, finally, so I have to be a little careful. But dude, I want to be there for it. 'Cause fucking missed out on watching Oz. Fucking, we still haven't watched The Hateful Eight together though.
There you go. That's the next challenge.
I'm glad that I came in and I was late, but for the Django one because I ended up watching Django. But then you told me we were gonna do Hateful Eight, and I went and watched that. It's like I would have still been here waiting for you if I didn't just say fuck it and watch it. But I would have never fucking even watched it if you guys didn't tell me. So that was cool, man. I mean, that was a great movie.
Try to watch it.
Shot my fucking balls.
Bitch, shot my
like
fucking
that
balls.
Put me out, man. Like that. Like
that fucking entire fight towards the end, dude. Yes. Or it's not even towards the end. That's not even towards the end. That's like the middle, right?
And they shoot his fucking head off.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Oh man. And dude, what's his name?
Chino's not here, man.
Great fucking I love that guy from Justice. Good name. I love that him and.
What happened? You cut out. You cut out really bad. Oh, what the hell happened? I was just like, I just saw you going all crazy. I was just like, God damn it.
Oh, I was saying Walton Goggins. I love that him and Sam Jackson.
Oh,
fucking good. You know the fucking
yeah,
the bug-eyed dude. Yeah.
That and fucking what's her name when he bashes her fucking face in? I told you not to talk or something. Jennifer. Jennifer.
The one that spit on Lincoln's letter.
Yeah.
Oh dude, he fucking punched that bitch, and they flew out of the guy.
Yeah, dude, that was fucking around. It was like, dude.
Kurt Russell, bro. Everybody had a stellar role. That might just be might be Quentin's best. Quite frankly, as good as all the other ones are, that's. And Pulp Fiction's got it gives it a run for its fucking money easily.
Oh, this Kurt Russell, goddamn.
I don't know, man. He looks good, dude. Him and his lady.
They live there? Dude, Kurt Russell's 72. Jesus.
Wow. And what? So when they did that movie,
Why does he look like? Why does he look like fucking like an old version of Jay Savage?
What?
Looks like an old picture of Jay Savage. As Kurt Russell is 72.
I don't know what Jay Savage looks like.
He's that guy who's like, I'll make contact. And he always has his hat backwards. He's always in here. He hasn't been here in a while, though.
Well, I know the dude. I just don't
remember what he looks like.
Or yeah, and my vision's been I don't even know if I've seen the deal or
That
not.
is right. That is true. Your vision is shot.
But I don't remember him being on cam either.
Watch Ridiculous 6. Ridiculous 6? I forgot about that. Like
What's
parody.
that?
Ridiculous 6? Is that a parody?
Oh, it sounds like it, huh? Dude, the only one I haven't watched yet that I'm curious, I want to see. It started a little slow, but I really want to check it out.
What's that?
Inglorious Bastards.
Oh,
I
yeah.
haven't seen that one yet, but
that's a great one.
I love that guy. I forget his name now, but the guy that Django, who was the guy that bought Django or whatever. That.
Yeah. That fucking dude. Is he in there too?
Oh, he's like the main Nazi dude, I think, in Inglourious Bastard.
I gotta rewatch it.
He looks a lot different, but like, it's funny. I was watching an interview with him, and because the role of the
role
want to do it. Yeah, I guess just I don't know. He said it was pretty much. That's kind of who I am in that role.
He's just an asshole.
Well, no, he was a fucking well-spoken, he was a kind dude, but he didn't f around. But then you watch him in Inglourious Bastards, which I did see the beginning, and it's like, okay, this motherfucker looks like he is Hitler.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he was Hitler in that fucking movie.
Yeah, and it's a whole nother.
I'm drinking water out of a fucking 40.
Nice.
Yeah. No, I usually
put Jamie. What?
I usually put them in the 40s because I'm just like, you know what? I don't have a thermos, so I'll just put it in the fridge, and I can let it freeze.
Hell yeah. Well, yeah, you might as well.
I'll get a thermos later. I just got pots and pans right now, so I'm just like, fuck yeah, make some eggs. Maybe make a chicken.
I can't remember. And now I'm gonna have the song Pots and Pans.
Pots and pans in your head and shit.
No, there's the song by the Kills.
Oh, okay.
On a man.
You're on a what? I just said
no. It's a song called Pots and Pans. Great song.
Boots and pants. I don't know what to do. I could get another beer. I could probably just get some food. Nah. Well, the thing is, I think
get some food first, man.
No, I got food. I'm just gonna warm it up. I'm just saying yeah, because I don't even drink. Pretty much just half a 40 last night. I shared the other one with my friend. The other part. What happened?
Fucking phone after goddamn, I don't know what it's, 3 or 4 months.
Oh, dude, yeah, what happened?
Well, no, I knew it was around. What?
I thought you ordered something new.
Oh, remember, people were robbing my mail for fucking months. I did order a phone 7 months ago or 6 months ago. That never, someone else got it. But I just ordered a phone because this fucking thing isn't gonna last long. It's like a $50 phone. But right now and I'm finally getting to some places because I'm fucking carrying around a used fucking set cunt.
Oh shit.
Anyway, so therefore, I just found it over here, dude, and I was like, holy shit. I knew it was going to be somewhere I never fucking... Like, I wasn't going to be able to figure it out. It was just going to come up one day, and so now I found it, and I do have another phone coming, but I'm just, like, happy now, because I can't... By the time, like on this... In here, it's okay, but on, like, this, with Joe, and when there's 8 people in there, it's bad enough, right? But on this phone, like, I'll go to hit the fucking mute button or unmute. It fucking has like a 5-second delay before the button even presses, and then and then another 5 seconds before it actually engages. So it's like, that's why you don't hear me talk for shit. Because I'm like, who fucking? And then when I try to, it doesn't come through.
Yeah.
So now it's not that much better, but fuck, it should be a little better. Fuck me, because I've hated it, man. Because like everybody else is on a
computer or like another phone,
or just a normal fucking phone that's not a $50 horse shit. Yeah, at least the other one I have is an S10, whatever. That's fine. It's got a little faster faster deal, but still a fucking like 8-year-old. This piece of shit is a piece of shit.
Well, you gotta fucking realize that you should just get like one of those tablets. What happened to your tablet? I thought you had a tablet.
Oh, I threw that shit across the desert 2 days after I bought the piece. That was a bunch of... Dude, honestly, none of it's gonna be really good because... I mean, I can't see really, for one, and so anything I get kind of... But with the internet connection and everything, without me having like microphone with a computer and a mixer, all that bullshit, it's like, it just is what it is. I'm thinking of maybe trying to get one of those goddamn Bose Bluetooth fucking whatever the fuck communication headphones.
Yeah,
it's like once they die, like you can't get the battery replaced, but and they're a little pricey, but I'm like, man, that might be the way to go. No wires, no bullshit. It might sound okay. Who knows?
Just put your phone on handicap mode and just talk to it. Do this, bitch.
Right.
Do this.
Dude, out of that shit, you think all this fucking things
right
sucks.
Oh,
you know, maybe if you're blind and you've been blind all your life,
then
I don't fucking know. They seem pretty useless. Bullshit sucks. It actually makes things worse. You can see about 4 letters of a fucking paragraph on anything.
Damn it.
I just fucking shit, man.
Ghost from the Coast says cocking or cooking. Cocking. I don't know why.
Cock cooking?
Cock cooking. Cooking cock.
Cooking cock.
Cock-a-doodle-doo, motherfucker.
Cooking with cock.
5-liter Catholic now. No, it's just 42 ounces.
Yeah, you had dick. Nah, fucking. Oh, that Jimmy Dean guy, fucking.
What up, Ghost?
Can't feed my family on a 12-ounce goddamn bull. And you need to get the 16 ounces back. I'm not gonna deal with this anymore.
And I don't. And I'm not smoking crack or whatever.
He was great. He's like fucking. You know, I got 4 kids. I got a big one. My wife, she ain't little.
Who said that?
How am I gonna? I can't feed my family on 4 dozen 12 ounces of gin. No, it was on Opie, like Opie.
Okay, I thought it was
called Jimmy Dean to fucking complain. It was great.
Okay.
I'll just have my own sausage. Ain't gonna be as tasty as yours is, but I ain't.
Why does he sound like that guy that?
Goddamn.
Why does it sound like guy? Why does it sound like that guy is like? And I don't smoke crack anymore.
Are you talking about the fuck? Oh my god, I love that.
Well, he's like, I don't drink tequila, but I don't freebase cocaine anymore. That's what he's like.
And by the end of that whole thing, he's like, motherfucker.
Yeah. I'll freebase cocaine. I'll do some too. Woo.
I'll do some too now.
He's like, I don't drink tequila, but maybe I'll drink tequila once a year.
What was that legitimately on?
It was
It was
like a.
It was great.
It was a TV show. I think it was like a public access show or something.
It was damn good for being whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm glad you showed me that because.
Yeah, I don't freebase cocaine.
Like, I've like been scrolling and I've seen that.
Yeah, I've seen it pop up. There's another one.
If you didn't show me that, I would.
Robert Howell.
Oh, that guy's a. That was a whole like one take thing, right?
I will have a drink. I will have a drink, and I'll smoke some reefer. I'll smoke a couple of doobies a day, just to get you through the day. And I'll do a little toot every now and then. Yeah, I'll get about a half a G, and just sit around and me and Sally, my girlfriend, will do a little toot.
That ain't enough.
Just for fun, every now and then. And I'll tell you what though, about that drink, I won't drink any tequila. Now I might have a drink. I won't drink tequila because last time I drank that tequila, I got wild on that stuff, and I beat up Sally, hit Sally, broke a car window out, and I won't do that anymore.
I beat up Sally.
That and freebase, and I will not.
Sally, I'm beating your ass tonight.
I'll have a drink. I'll have a drink, and I'll smoke. I go through about a half ounce a week a reefer. I like to smoke reefer, and that's something I enjoy doing. But the freebase I don't do, but I'll do a little toot. I'll do some toot. And we got 3 or 4 grams last week. Had a big party, and us partying is a different thing.
Yeah, he was from half a gram, 3 or 4 grams.
About once or twice a year. I'll just do it. About once or twice a year. Because I love Sally, and I don't like to beat her up. But about once or twice a year, I'll do the tequila. So for 363 days a year, she's saved. But I'll tell you what, them 2 days I do that tequila, I'll tell you what, you better look out, because I'm going to go upside that head. But I will not. Freebase cocaine, I will tell you right now, I'll have a drink. And I'll even drink some tequila. I'll tell you what, Sally, if you watch it right now, tomorrow I'm going to drink some, and you're going to get an ass whooping, woman. I'll tell you what, I'll smoke reefer, I'll do toot, I'll do all of that stuff. But I will not freebase cocaine. I will not freebase cocaine while I'm driving. If I'm driving in a motor vehicle, I will do a little bit. I'll do a little. I won't do it while I'm driving. If I'm behind the wheel of a vehicle, I will not freebase cocaine. I'll tell you that right now. I won't freebase cocaine. I won't do it. I'll have a drink. Well, I'll tell you what, if traffic stops or something, man, if it's serious, then, if you're going to be there a while, I'll get out the pipe and I'll base a little bit. But I won't freebase cocaine if I'm driving and the vehicle's moving. I will not do it then.
He said to stop.
It's a special occasion, it's my birthday or something, then I will freebase cocaine, but only then if it's my birthday. But I'll tell you one thing, I will not do it if I'm kneeling at the altar. I will not freebase cocaine.
He just keeps going with it.
No, he's great, dude. It's like, no, I'm full of shit, but I'm a little full of shit. But
Yeah. And then he just goes out with it. I'll freebase it. I'll freebase cocaine.
His timing is phenomenal.
Like the entire interview, the interview at the beginning is like very serious, and then this one he's just taking over the interview, and the guy's not even getting a word in.
I mean, because this guy seems like he'd be brilliant on other shit.
He did the same joke for a while. It's kind of like that one dude that was like, you can call me Roy, you can call me Ray Robinson, you can call me... Yeah.
Hey, but that's classic.
You just can't call him a dick. And Bob is like, I don't get it. Oh, dick.
But you can call me Ray J.
Ray J. Johnson. You can call me this and you can call me that.
I really didn't know anything about that dude until... I mean, everybody, dude.
What's that?
Like, everybody was playing clips of that guy. You can call me. Like, I didn't really know his stuff, but then when he died, everyone was playing, and I'm like, this guy was fun. He was pretty funny.
Yeah. Same thing
But
with,
he was way before my time, so I didn't really know when.
same thing with like Gallagher. I thought he did a lot more stuff than everybody put him off to be. It's like,
I've never really watched. Like I've heard Gal.
it's some weird. It was just like he goes through like a wordplay, and he's like, you can call it bomb, but you can't. If you add a, I don't know. He was just doing some weird stuff with wordplay, bomb and numb and board and door, and it was just weird.
So he was riffing on that same joke, basically.
Kinda.
I've never really understood. Like I thought he was funny.
Ivan?
Trying to like special toilet and all this, and I'm like that. Watched him do his thing or whatever he does, watermelon smashing or whatever the fuck.
He did the watermelon smash.
I mean, I'll watch a bitch with big tits smashing water.
I mean, hey yo.
I mean, is he funny? I've never.
Yeah, Gallagher's pretty funny here and there. I haven't watched a lot of his comedy, but I've watched at least, a host's, what do you call it? Host special. I don't really remember too much of it, but I just remember that he had some good bits.
It's like I know. Yeah.
Just like Sam Kinison, he had some good bits too, and I don't think anybody really remembers him.
Sam Kinison? Yeah, well, he was. I don't even know if I like him or not. I've watched some of his shit. I'm like, but he was definitely an intense motherfucker.
That is true.
I should give him a fucking watch. Like, give him a chance to really. Because honestly, so much whatever. I was kind of the guy that. And it kind of turned me off, but like, I don't know. I think if you give a guy like that more time, you see the funny in it, I guess.
He's funny. I like him.
I mean, I would have loved to party with the motherfucker. He always.
Oh yeah, dude, that guy probably knew how to do cocaine. Asshole.
He died before Chris Farley, right? Like he died early, right?
Died in a car accident in front of.
It's like I feel like those two dudes would have put their ass.
Died in somebody's arms. I forgot whose arms he.
Huh?
He died in somebody's arms. I forgot whose arms he died in, but the last thing he said was, "I get it," and then he died. I get it now.
I don't have to be so angry. It's finally fucking over.
Or that, and fucking, he was just like, "Oh, I get life now." Crazy.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's the. See, I already went. Stuff, meaning of life, and if you can't fucking enjoy any of it, suffering. There's no fucking. I'd rather fucking not.
When I got to the car, Sam's body was laying across the middle. That's when I noticed that just the steering column was there. He was taking out the steering wheel with his chest, and he had hit into the windshield. So he had a little blood on his forehead, a little blood out of his nose. And he was just taking deep breaths. And I said, "Don't move, buddy, don't move." And then he forced himself out of the car and landed on me. And I fell to protect him. And I was on my butt. And he was laid across my arms. And he was looking up. And he started talking to whoever was there that he saw. And he was going, "I don't want to die. I don't want to die now." And I said, "You're not going to die, man. I got you." And then it dawned on me that he wasn't there, that he was seeing somebody. Yeah. He goes, "I don't want to die now." But why now? Oh.
What a lovely fucking way to go.
His eyes
Sounds
shut,
peaceful.
and I felt him go right through my face. But it wasn't until someone came up and shook me and said, "How's he doing?" And then I realized that he's gone. He's gone. And after that, then time turned back into time. It was normal. The car noises, everything
So like he was talking to somebody and he was like, "Oh, okay. Like he got something." They're just like, "Dude, like your legacy's gonna live on."
What's that?
It was like probably like, "No, your legacy's gonna live on. You're good." Okay.
Well, that's the thing. How long was he around? Because honestly, I feel like everyone talks about him, but I don't feel like his specials and all that shit. I didn't grow up seeing his stuff anywhere. Did he? I don't know if he had a lot of stuff to begin with or what. Like, you know what I mean? You see Pryor, you see fucking other shit. I mean, Bill Cosby, goddamn, even fucking Lenny Bruce. Like I've been people like George Carlin, whoever. I never really saw like Kinnison stuff.
Yeah,
Just
I didn't see.
You know,
I didn't see too much either.
because he was kind of young. Maybe he didn't get a chance to blow up yet.
Yeah, he had.
Really?
So he had albums called "Louder Than Hell," "Breaking the Rules," "Have You Seen Me Lately," "Leader of the Band," "Live from Hell," and then "Wild Thing," you know, and then in film he had. Dude, he was just in a lot of other stuff in film.
Fucking not being able to see. There was a dead rat right.
Oh shit.
Well, no, I knew it probably wasn't.
In 2006, they aired.
Know what it was?
In 2006, they
Hate
aired
that
Sam Kinison Band Live at Felt Forum, NYC, New York City, 1990. So I guess they never released it.
Is that around when he died?
Yeah, in 2006, apparently.
Wait, 2006 he died?
No, he died in 90.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah, so they released it way later.
Oh, so he fucking probably never got albums, but he didn't get a chance to like blow up on the HBO circuit and all that shit.
He made a cameo in Motley Crue. I remember that. And in Bon Jovi.
Dude, it's kind of like Patrice O'Neal in a way. Like, I don't know.
He was on SNL, so Married
All
with
these
Children,
girls.
Tales from the Crypt.
Oh, wait a minute. He was in fucking. You know what's crazy is I think I fucking remember him. Tales from the Crypt, and what did you say before that?
Married with Children.
Yeah, I feel like seen both of them.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have known it at the time, but now because I know what he looks like, I'm like, feel like I knew King Kong Bundy was on Married with Children. I know what it like when I was a kid.
Oh yeah, King Kong
but I
Bundy.
remember watching it. Yeah, because he was just what is he? Well, he was like gonna.
He was gonna fight Bud Bundy, right?
I don't.
Yeah.
I.
Because Bud Bundy's the B, and he goes up against King Bundy, and then he launches him onto the rope, and he launches back, and he hits him in the ass with his stinger. Let's just... Played it plenty of times here.
Great.
Who was Al's Bundy?
The only show that we've had in the last decade.
What's that? What show?
Fucking. I think Modern Family was.
Oh yeah.
That stood up. That might have even.
Yeah, Modern Family is pretty great.
Yeah, no, it's great. I mean, and you.
I didn't get to watch it all, but I thought it was fun.
Yeah, the writing and the fucking writing, the acting.
Oh yeah, Sam Kinison was Al Bundy's angel.
What's that?
Sam Kinison was Al Bundy's angel. That's what it was.
Oh my god, I have seen that one, motherfucker.
Now
That's
I
crazy. So wait a minute, when the fuck would that have been? That was
like 95.
Wait, but when did he die?
No, that's like 90. That's 89.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay.
That's like the first season.
Children, but I didn't know they started that.
Yeah, Married with Children started in 89. I think fucking Full House started in 89 as well.
Fucking Simpsons, all that shit. That's nuts.
Oh yeah, I was watching a Simpsons episode and Homer's like, hey, I remember this. He was like looking at something historic. He goes, I remember this happening when I was 30. Or am I 30 right now? Because he never ages.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Oh shit, I forgot what they were looking at.
I didn't really season of Simpsons so much. I feel like they got a lot better after that one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they kind of did, and they after like the few seasons they got rid of their writers, and then they got new writers, and kind of lacked.
I mean, I can't even tell you how long shit.
Did you watch it?
No. Yeah, it's probably been 15 years, maybe. Actually, since the Simpsons movie? Probably. Yeah.
It's probably about 15 years.
You just watched that like a month ago.
That's probably 15 years.
Bart's little penis.
Bart's
hilarious.
Fucking spider pig.
Spider pig. That's what spider pig does. That was in fucking like 2007 or 8 or something. Wow. Fuck. That was like 15 years ago.
That's what I said. It was 15 years ago, I think.
We couldn't. I don't know. I was gonna say we could. Maybe not. It would have been a little too ridiculous because you would have had to do something like Beavis and Butthead did, like Simpsons did, where it's like Hank's got to save the world with propane or some shit. Like, I don't know how they would, but it would be cool to fucking actually get like a King of the Hill movie where you could, there's a couple swears in there. You can handle different topics. I don't know. Are they really like coming back for that shit?
Yeah, they started recording a few months ago.
Oh my god, you know what else I saw the other day? What the fuck was it? Part 2 of, oh my god, Good Burger 2.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they've been trying to write that forever, so it's finally happening. And
I mean, I hope that it's good, because man, the first one, stupid, but it was like, it's great for what it is.
But I think what's going on is that Keenan and Kel haven't talked in a while, and Kel's like the manager of Good Burger, and then he comes in, has a scheme to get rich, and they go from there. And I think Jesse accidentally exited out. Says, you're the only one here. Choose an art. Oh, an activity. Was it an art? The fuck does that mean? I was like, you accidentally left.
No, fucking Discord kicked me out and then brought me back in.
What?
I think it was my connection. I don't know. Everything just froze. It threw me out and threw me in. I didn't have a choice in the matter.
That's funny.
What was? Oh, you were talking about Good Burger 2, or you were?
Oh yeah, it's about them not seeing each other for years, and then he comes back, and Ed is the manager of Good Burger, and Keenan Dexter wants to fucking, come up with a get-rich scheme and something. What?
What the fuck, Dexter? You mean the Mondo
Keenan?
Burger guy?
No, Dex. No, that's what's his name? Kurt. He's
Who
like,
the fuck is Dexter?
Dexter is Keenan.
Oh, I didn't know that was his name. I didn't know he had a name.
Was it Dexter?
In this.
Baxter? No, it's Dexter.
What the fuck? What the fuck was the I'm a dude. What was his
Ed.
fucking name?
Ed.
Oh, Ed. Okay.
Ed, fly with us, Ed.
Fucking dude. All I know is that dude must have had some badass secret sauce or whatever he put in them bitches.
He must have been high on shit.
I know, but fucking dude with Mondo Burger, the fucking trying to get it on the spatula.
Oh yeah. It was fuck, what was the name of that dude?
That fucking guy from Mondo Burger looked like some 41 singer.
Digga-doom Mondo, digga-doom burger, digga-doom Mondo, digga-doom burger.
Oh my god.
I want to eat a burger that's bigger than that one across the street. Want something to fucking sink my teeth in and my feet.
Well, you know our burgers all taste like shit, and then no.
And I just fucking put steroids, and I'm not gonna tell anyone because I'll go to jail today. It's not my first time running from
who was
the
the
cops.
black chick? Who was the black chick? Whatever the fuck her name was.
Monique?
Oh, okay.
I don't remember her real name.
Yeah, fucking dude. I don't know if I was a dumb kid, and I fucking don't even know why I like that movie. But I find it hard to believe that they're gonna be able to do it now, and it's gonna. I don't know. It was a different time then, but I hope it's good though.
Oh, we get
Because that shit
Sinbad
is
back.
like it's a cult classic.
Oh, her name was Shar Jackson. Ooh. Damn. You're not even. She was in Moesha a lot. I think she was Moesha's friend.
What?
I think she was Moesha's friend.
Moesha, the fat bitch.
No, Moesha. That was Moesha.
Oh, I'm thinking of. I don't know who I'm thinking of. I know there's a fat bitch.
Niecy Jackson.
Nah, bitch. Wasn't there a fat chick that had like her own talk show and shit for a minute? Maybe that was the Monique bitch. I don't know.
Yeah, I think so.
Fucking wannabe Star Jones when she was bigger.
Wouldn't mind seeing an episode of Moesha, see what it's like. Oh, then you had people from Good Burger. Then you had Shaq in there. I forgot Shaq was there. Oh, yeah, and fucking, what's her name?
What?
Yeah, remember the Shaq orders Good Burger? And he's like, hey, little man, I ordered this with tomatoes. Pulls out tomatoes out of his pocket. Puts them in his burger. Consider tomatoed.
Oh my god, I was just thinking of somebody that was in it. I was wondering if... fucking, is Sinbad gonna be back?
Sinbad. You have Linda Cardellini from Good Burger. I mean, from Grandma's Boy. She's also...
What's that?
Linda Cardellini from Grandma's Boy.
Oh, I never watched that.
Or, I don't know, Stranger Things. I don't know if you've seen that.
No. I'll probably end up watching Grandma's
Freaks
Boy
and
at some
Geeks.
point.
Freaks and Geeks.
I haven't seen that since I was like 9, so I don't remember anyone who was in it. But
Josh Fizz or Josh Server from...
They should bring that. They should bring most of the cast back though, because those were all fucking people that were, at least doing their thing in the '90s. But
Lori Beth,
dude,
Dinberg.
I would pop if Sinbad was in that bitch. 'Cause, dude, he was all right in some of the shit he was in.
Oh my god, Dan Schneider was the writer. Oh, shit. You said you were Kurt. I'm aware. You said you were Kurt. That was funny. Shaq is a superhero in Steel.
Oh, my car. Oh, my car.
My car. Dude, it made $9 million. What the fuck?
That's all it made?
Yeah. Opening weekend made $7 million. July 27, 1997. Estimated $9 million. And it topped out at $23 million.
How much did it cost to make?
Almost $24 million.
Probably not that much.
No.
What?
No. How much it cost to make?
Probably not too much. Fuck.
I think it was like $1 million movie. That's it.
No, that's cool. So then they made their money. I mean, I didn't even watch I saw Nickelodeon and shit, but I wasn't even I wasn't even big into any of that shit. But I just liked the stupid Good Burger movie.
Yeah, I did too, man. I remember. Oh, it cost what the fuck?
Huh?
The budget was $8.5 million, so it didn't even make its money back.
How the fuck? What did they spend their money on?
The film received mixed reviews from critics, but was commercially successful, grossing $23.7 million against a budget of $8.5 million. What the fuck?
Wow.
So
at least they made something, but
they didn't even break it at the box office.
I mean, I just remember. Yeah, see, I don't remember people talking about see it too much, but once it came out, everybody fucking watched it.
I mean,
it was
still making its rounds still. Like, people still buy it.
Shit, it's fucking free everywhere. YouTube, fucking. I think I've seen it other places, but I don't know. That's a lot of money for that stupid movie.
It opened in 1800 like in theaters.
Theaters?
And
shit.
For five and almost a half weeks.
And that was in 97. It had a lot of competition, I guess, then. I mean, there was a lot of shit coming out in 96, 97, 98. I mean... And I really don't... I'm surprised that, I don't know. I don't even understand why I like it, except I liked it when I was a kid, so I still like it. But I could see a lot of people not wanting to see that shit. Or, the kids want to see it, but, the parents are like, fuck. I know my parents fucking hated it, but I watched it all the time.
Yeah.
So, but they didn't have to spend no money on it.
I mean...
So...
Let's see. Didn't, Independence Day release that day?
Independence Day was in 96.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of what was in 96, because 96 was a big year. That was Independence Day, fucking Armageddon.
That same day, it was Air Force One, Alive and Kicking, Box of Moonlight.
Yeah, when did Armageddon come out? Didn't it come out that year, or was that 92?
In the winter. I don't know, but
fucking Nutty Professor? All that shit.
So out of all those movies, Good Burger was second, and the Air Force One kicked its ass by $315 million.
Wow.
And the other movies that came out just didn't even come out that great.
I mean, Con Air.
Oh, Spawn came out on the 31st.
Ooh.
$87 million.
In 97?
Yeah.
I don't know how that did, but
Life
I always
31st.
liked Spawn.
187 came out that same year, but that didn't get too much.
I don't remember that one, but dude, how did Spawn do?
87 million. Oh my god, 87 million.
Damn.
But you got
That's pretty good.
George of the Jungle came out on July 16th that year, and it's 174 million. I remember I went to go see that. I went to go see that.
That was a good movie though. That was funny.
Oh, Contact.
I mean, what
was
was
same year?
Contact. Oh, okay. Man, there was a lot of shit. You had comedies, action, fucking everything coming out. And everybody was firing on all cylinders, even if the movie wasn't the best. There was so much good talent everywhere. Fucking insane. What was that movie you just said? Was it George of the Jungle? Or yeah, and then what was the other one with fucking Tim Allen and fucking... Where there was he had the kid. It was
Jungle to Jungle?
From the fuck. Yeah, dude.
Men in Black was that year too, that month.
He tries eating the fish out of the fucking fish tank.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, do you remember the movie?
That was what's his name? Sam Weatherton, whatever.
Oh yeah, he was the dude that was in fucking what's it called? Detroit Rock City.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that's him.
What the fuck? I just had a movie I was gonna ask you about. Oh, have you ever seen the Kippendorf's Tribe?
Kippendorf's?
with the chick that was from Dharma and Greg and fucking, and then it has fuck, I think the dude from Jaws, whatever the fuck, what's his name? I think that's who's in it. Peter Dreyfuss, I think.
Richard Dreyfuss?
Or not Peter, or Richard Dreyfuss, yeah. Like, dude, it's such a funny motherfucking movie. I don't know if you ever watched Dharma and Greg, but that's the broad that's in it.
Oh yeah.
I can't remember her real name.
Her name is fuck, I know, but she's also in Can't Hardly Wait.
Oh, I never saw that, but dude, I'm a total Dharma and Greg fan. But dude, if you've never seen Kippendorf's Tribe, oh my god, is it funny, dude?
No, I think
that came out in I don't know, I think 97 as well. I don't know how good it did, but dude, fucking Dharma and Greg, fucking Larry, bro.
I haven't seen that show in a long time. I know they came back too, and I tried to watch it. But
they did?
Yeah, they came back with like a new season.
Aww.
Just like Mad About You came back with a new season. I didn't even get to watch all that.
I never knew they came back with this season, but fuck.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a classic show. Fucking so classic.
They're just trying
fucking hippie pairing.
They're just trying to go with the flow of how Full House was doing new seasons with Fuller House. And...
Oh, I got you. Yeah, that's stupid to do with too many shows. Like Dharma and Greg was great, but like that was a special time. Like it was like you can't fucking get the lightning, but back in the fucking bottle or whatever.
Yeah, you're right on that.
It doesn't always. It just doesn't always work.
But Richard Dreyfuss, Bill Murray, and What About Bob? Yeah, I like What About Bob. I gotta watch that movie.
What About Bob? Yeah.
Kazam, Shaq.
Fucking, I went to see that one in theater.
Oh shit, really? Fuck.
Yeah. What a stupid fucking movie. I like that kid. Fucking hey, it's stupid fucking. It was like Last Action Hero with a genie.
But I'm gonna fucking end this, and I'm gonna go warm up food, and I'll be right back. I got some chicken. But yeah, it's been a long one tonight, and just a little bit fucking tired, and kind of. I was gonna get beer, but I'll just wait till tonight so we can do something early. The Hateful Eight, fuck it.
What's tonight?
Well, after Dynamite.
Oh, it's Wednesday. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, fucking Dynamite.
Yeah, I haven't been watching either.
Well, honestly, there's the only one I enjoyed watching consistently, and then they started to fuck that up, was Collision, and now, dude, all Collision is now is a bunch of people, which I like that new talent's getting in, but it's just over half the fucking matches are people, all Ring of Honor people I've never heard of and don't give a shit about. So I don't even think I'm gonna bother with AEW anymore, which is a shame. But I mean, I'll catch the MJF shit and all that, but dude, they kind of fuck everything up now.
I see that.
Because Collision was like a special show, like that was cool. Maybe they'll keep it, but I don't know.
I doubt
WWE sucks too. They both honestly aren't very good anymore.
Yeah, something's
a shame.
Something's lost in translation. Maybe it's the whole writer strike. I know they're not affected by it, but
No, fucking. Well, no, AEW.
They kind of are affected by it because like there's main writers that are in the writer strike, but then they have these little writers that are not part of the union.
I would think WWE might be more affected by it than.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. WWE.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make this chicken and fucking. I'll be right back. I'll hang out.
Yes, sir.
All right. All right, guys. You be safe tonight or this morning. Shit. Thank y'all for sticking around and TTSYF, the truth. Highest donated tonight with kicking a midget off. So thank you for that. I'm gonna go eat some food. I'm hungry. Peace out. And tonight I'll be live again. So come hang out. Or it's not late, you're late. like that shit, smoke that shit, pass that shit. Peace.